Morning, Explosive. Morning, Auto. Nice, Angel. Is there a fast way to hit it? Big Oi, it's broke, dude. It doesn't work. I DDU'd. I cleared my cache. I did a whole bunch of tech issues last night trying to fix it, and it just keeps crashing. I just. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can do, man. If the game keeps crashing, I can't play it, you know? You guys were doing you're doing Starcross over solo? Oh yeah, I uninstalled, I reinstalled, I did everything. That's a shame, you know. Maybe they'll put out a patch or something. Maybe I'll give it another go, but clear my shader cache. I did. Yeah, I did all those. I did a whole bunch of steps. So yeah, nothing you can do, you know. I don't have to upgrade my BIOS because I have a new rig. Other people did because they had olders. Oh, Venra, thanks for the 9 months. It's all good though. I mean, shit happens. I mean, I'm not gonna like get butthurt over it, you know. The show must go on, you know. Shit. You guys saw me tough it out for 2 days. Most people wouldn't have done it past an hour, you know. Most people would have just crashed like I did for an hour and turned the game off. I did it for 17 hours, 18 hours.
88 months, man, time flies by at GsxrClyde.
Thanks, Shadow Lord. Thanks for the 88 months. Oh shit. I forgot my FPS isn't showing because I reinstalled NVIDIA last night. Whoops. Got 30 plus runs of Plaguelands and no crossbow. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna vibe. Play a little bit of this. If I get bored, I'll switch over to Destiny Rising, but big day today. Lana's parents are on their way. They should land in New York in about 2 hours. So today's a good day.
Here.
You know, we're just gonna be positive. We're gonna have fun. So you guys are saying Starcrossed is better to juice some levels than the mines. Like if I do 3-minute mine runs, you think Starcross is better? Yo, Goes, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Bungie saying they're making the grind better by giving +2 drops, but I don't think it's a big improvement. Yeah. Depends on how fast the mine runs are. I mean, it's, 3-4 minute runs. I mean, to do a Starcross in like 7-8 minutes is, you gotta kind of fry. Can't get myself to play anything in Destiny right now. Everything feels so goddamn underwhelming, and -15 more is just not fun. Yeah, I just wanted to test some of that stuff out. No Borderlands 4. The game keeps crashing for me. Wait, what, Andrew? I was just reading it. You said, what y'all gonna do? If you're just chilling, do mines, yeah. It's crazy how fun the game feels with the Sturm bug. Yeah, I've been seeing everybody just using Sturm and just having fun, And you see that what Bungie did, they disabled Sturm in PvP but not PvE. They wanted people to use it in PvE and just blast with it, which is kind of crazy. It's almost like we should feel powerful or something. Yeah. You kind of get that. You kind of get that feeling sometime. Like you'll feel weak, and then something will happen in the game, and you'll be like, "Oh my god, I'm so powerful. This is fun." And then you go back to being weak, and then you're like, "Oh, the fun's over," But I feel like you got to find a middle ground, Obviously, Sturm shouldn't be giving people 360%, ability and super damage, but I don't know how that bug even happened, but because you got to realize, like, you're not really using the weapon. You're just getting a kill with a weapon that procs Sturm and then just having it in your hand. So it's not really like something that should happen, Exactly. There's nothing wrong with being overpowered. I feel like there should be there's always a middle ground in games like this. It doesn't matter what games you play. Look at First Descendant, for example. Like, you just one-shot everything, And Borderlands will be the same way, Once people grind all the way to, like, max and getting all their shit, they're just going to load up a boss fight and kill it in 2 seconds. That gets old, The fun in games like that is seeing how your build progresses, how you get shit on in the beginning, and then you turn it into the one-shot build. That's the fun you have, And it's just like Warframe, and it's just like Destiny, So you just enjoy the loot, The loot, when you get all the loot, you're like, fuck yeah. And the replayability, it's sweet, And like, everything has like target farming, Like, I think Borderlands has target farming because it's like you can go farm a boss for a certain drop. TFD, you can do the same. And then Destiny, it's just the loot table's kind of different, But the whole point is just, it's about having fun. But I feel like with Destiny, when everything just gets shit on, people get bored really quick for some reason. Jay Bird, thank you for the 67. Welcome back. But I think that's what the portal kind of was supposed to bring. It's kind of like, hey, if you do this mission, normally, you'll steamroll it. But if you come into here and you customize it and you make it all balding, you know, it's going to be harder, but are you going to get rewarded for it being harder? And that's the problem that it's struggling with right now is, you know, BL4 is broken on console. Yeah, but I can't game on console anymore. I just can't do it. I did everything I could. I DDU'd last night. I uninstalled all my drivers. I uninstalled the game. I reinstalled the game. I cleared my NVIDIA cache shaders. I did everything by the book. I even had my mods helping me. And unfortunately, it just kept crashing for me. So I just can't do it no more. It's not good entertainment for stream to see my game crashing over and over and over and be getting triggered. Even though people think it's funny, it's just, you know. Yeah. Outriders was another game. I heard it was certain mods on the guns and weapons themselves. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's all good though. I gave it my best shot, you know. Not violent. Thank you for the 60 months. Yeah, I haven't really tested out none of the stuff that they changed with the leveling, so I'm not gonna go play back at all. I'm not going back and playing Borderlands until they fix it. So yeah. Friend had no issues on his gaming laptop. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, if you have a, you know, like a 30 series or a 40 series, you don't have any issues. But like I said, I'm not butthurt over it. You know, I didn't lose any money. They gave me the game for free. So, what's K1 today? Like, what's K1 right now? Is it Hive or Fallen? It's Hive right now. All right. What GPU do I have? A 5090 Founders. 5090 Founders, and it's just poopy poop. So my mod Venom, he has the same rig as me, the same exact specs. Like when me and him kind of like talked about the best PC on the gaming market. So he got his built by Power GPU, and I was like, "Hey, Power, I want the same thing, but I want a little bit different." And he helped me last night to try and get the game running, and it just nope. It's all good. We're back home. Let's go. This is what everybody wanted, right? This is what we wanted, chat. Is that high enough? Is that high enough? Should be. It's gonna be close. We'll try this. Oh. Hold on a second. I don't have my Steam overlay on. I need to turn that back on. I turned that off. for Borderlands. I need my overlay. What the hell? Is it not set? In game. Enable the overlay while in game. Do I have to restart the game? Let me restart my game. A and A plus give the same reward, just a +2. So it's the same thing. You don't need A plus. You just need A. Subcommittee. A plus is needed for tier 5 though. What's up, Cade? I'm doing good. Today's a good day. When you get like 500, do the A plus shit. Also, when you do get to 500, you still have to do the A plus shit. Nice, Gabe. And see, that's weird. Like, you think if you would hit 500, you wouldn't need to hit A plus anymore. You know? You would think. I'll tweet after this. What happened to BL4? It broke. My computer hates Borderlands. Yeah, today's a good day. I'm excited. Lana's parents are on their way. First time in America. I'm kind of like nervous. I'm just waiting for them to land in New York in like 2 hours so I can make sure everything's okay. So I'm gonna go pick them up from the airport here at like 6 o'clock. So yeah, we're just gonna have a fun day and vibe and chill. And no, not first time. I've been to Sweden twice to go visit them. Oops. Why do I feel like my bonk wasn't doing any damage? Yeah, I mean, have you guys tested out any of the things that Bungie changed? Does it feel like a difference or no? Hey, Borderlands 4 giveaways. I gotta check my email. I might just have that free copy to give away. Oh boy. Ammo. How am I doing like no damage to this shit? Like I'm doing really low damage to her. Not that far under. Only like 19 under. Did it launch ultimate? How do we know if I'm on ultimate or not? I don't think so. Something's not right. I'll check it out after this. I don't think I launched all of them. Let me see what happened. I definitely feel like that damage is... Maybe it did the switcheroo on me right before I launched it. Well, that's interesting. Correct, thanks for the prime. Been enjoying the grind? What's your power level? Oh boy, I suck. It was an A. It's a +2. Well, we found out we are on ultimate, ladies and gentlemen. What was that? I was 48 under. I was like, chat, do I suck? I I was like, yo, some. I thought I was washed. I'm like, dude, I'm struggling with GM content. I need to turn the game off. Holy shit. Oh man. Okay. Well, we figured out the problem. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. What do you farm, Drang? The new one? I don't know. Oh yeah, I should be putting the new pulse rifle on. I forgot about that. You know I wreck. Thanks again for the Prime. Appreciate you. Let's see if this is good. Oh. Let's see if we're back. Oh, I just got a Drang. Alright, so you want to know how to get a Drang? Come into this activity and throw a bonk hammer. Oh my god, is that my sugar daddy in chat? Hey! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Add me on Snapchat. This is what gaming does to me. The fuck did I just say? Ten gifted gets the feet pics. Holy shit, if I was a woman, I'd be a... Oh, man. Imagine, chat. What'd Sophie Rain make in her first year of OF? 60? Oh my god, real human being. Thank you. Sound atrocious. Yeah, you know, we're... Happens. I'd show my butthole for 60. For 60 mil, I'm doing a lot of weird stuff. I get one more crit. Hey, slow down there, champ. Are you okay? Yeah, Cooper, I don't know. Nice and good. Nice and good. Dude, what's up with the enemies when you shoot them with the SMG? There's the damage. It's like, dude, That last run, I'm like, hold on, baby. Oh. I forget where it is. Is it gonna do that every time? If the bonus guy spawns? Yeah, I don't even think taking this to like this. I don't even think that's going to be enough. You would have to do something here. We'll try that one. Gotta go a little. The fuck did that just say? I don't know what that was. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah. The point that the point that it resets you every time. I don't know if I need a little bit more for A+. I'm about to find out. Just testing the waters. But there's really no point to do A+, to be honest. Just because if you're just trying to level, who gives a shit? I think it's kind of weird. I feel like once you hit 500, you shouldn't have to get A+. I think it's better to use Sturm since it's broken. Not for this, because that entrance I just did there, I can just one-shot all the things. So if I was running Sturm, I would have to take off Rocket Pulse. You know? So I won't be able to one-shot those things, so it would take me longer to do the outside. You know? I'd have to give up my Eager Edge Sword then. I can't just shoot this SMG. If I shoot this SMG at the things outside, it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't kill him fast enough. Oh, you could just hit restart. I don't know where my friggin' hammer went. I mean, that's not bad. That is a plus run. Unless that's a prime. No. That was A plus. 230. Not bad. They still haven't fixed leveling. Not really. I mean, this is the first time me playing on the new patch, so just testing it out. I don't know, Mac. It just doesn't run on my rig. Does not work on my shit, bro. Unfortunately, Borderlands 4 runs better on older computers. You know? Oops. Oh my god, I'm fucking washed. Yeah, I've tried out the new Pulse. Didn't put it on. Why not play it on my console? I can't play games on console anymore. I'm like comfortable on mouse and keyboard. I'm comfortable in my chair. I don't want to hold a controller. Yeah, I've seen the super regen on the new Pulse. It's pretty insane. I think it's kind of funny that Bungie did that. It's like they want you to use it. You know, they had to give that weapon like identity so people would take off mint and not use Outbreak and shit. I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go back and try it again. But it kind of just, it took a lot out of me to just keep going the last 2 days. So, on BL4. And man, it's fate. So, Revy, thank you. All's well. Level grinds ass. Yeah. Alright, so I found consistent runs. On that rocket launcher. Oh, I never checked this. Doesn't look that good. Dog ass. I think I got that just from, oh, like it literally just dropped from an enemy. It's like a world drop. Yeah, I don't think this is perfect yet. You know? I definitely don't think this is perfect, but it's definitely a little better. that what I had on? No, I had something else on. It seems like you got to be around 1,050,000. Yeah, yeah. They're letting you guys have fun with it. I don't really see a reason to go to 550. Going to 500 is definitely like good before Renegades, you know? The reason why is because pretty much anything in the game right now that you want tier 5 will drop tier 5 once you're 500. I mean, most people should be able to hit 500 by December, so I think it's just going to be, you know, play however you want, you know? Iron Banner would have helped out a little bit, but, you know, they kind of fucked that up with that whole armor. Oh, I forgot I have Brawn on. I mean, Iron Banner should be like consistent leveling. Is 400 to 450 just a +1 B grade still? I think so. I'm getting +2s right now because I'm doing A runs. So if you do an A, you get a +2. If you do a B plus, I don't know if I get a +1. And then if you do an A plus run, you get what's it called? A tier 5 +2. You get a +2 for B plus? Okay. So there you go. I could test it though. I could definitely test it. After this run I could do a B plus. Come on. Speedrun and Reclaim with 3 people, I think is the fastest leveling right now. Yeah, but doing Reclaim more than once makes you lose hair and hope. Let's be honest here. What was that? Peace. Oh wait, is this the new one? Grenade super weapons? Defeating a powerful companion with a finisher grants you special ammo progress. Grenade super weapon. That's actually a nice piece. I'm gonna keep that. Why didn't his text to speech go off? Hold on, let me sign out and sign back in.
I did some thinking. Don't we kinda want Destiny Rising to fail? We don't want Bungie getting bright ideas and putting gotcha shit in actual Destiny, if it's shown that it's successful in Destiny Rising.
I mean, Bungie already tried that with the Iron Banner set piece. They literally tried that. It was supposed to be an Iron Banner armor set, and they made it in the Eververse store, and then they pulled it back. Yeah, you're right. All right, we'll do a low run now. So let's do a low run. What's up, unknown? All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Is that too high? That might be too high. Let's go lower. B plus. Is this good? I feel like that's good. All right, let's see what this gives us. These enemies are 440. What do you mean they pulled back the Iron Banner set? It was supposed to be an Iron Banner set, but then they put it behind an Eververse store. We got 20 precision on this, but it's okay. We'll do it. In silence, that's all Deaf Kid's been doing to levels, so I'm gonna trust him. Revy, thanks for the 12 months, man. Appreciate it. Did they kill the game yet? And almost there. Bungie almost did it. Missing crits, man. Did I just miss hollows? Holy shit. Mine's better than Reclaim. I can't do that activity. I don't know how people play that activity. If I had to grind Reclaim for 8 hours, I might go buy laxative and then shit in my hands all day and clap. It'd be a fucking orchestra, I swear. Like, that activity is so bad to grind. Like, if you do it once, twice, Cool. Just doing reclaim over and over. Just with this, I just don't have to pay attention. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'm shooting shit. Gaming. Mind the mind. Did I miss the boss? Whoops. I mean, yeah, if you got good teammates and using like Sturm and stuff, it makes sense. But 90% of the community don't have people to play with right now, so to be honest. All right, let's see what we get here. This should be a B+ run. Should still be a +2. I actually got a prime. How did I get an A run? Oh my god, I got a tier 5. Is that a tier 5 mint? No, it's a scout rifle. I was like, wait a minute, it baited me. Holy shit, it baited me. All right, so we got a +2 down here. Yeah, you can't get mint from solo ops. I just got baited. So 2 + 3. I got 2 drops. So I got 2 +2s. But I don't know how in the fuck did I get A there? That was so low. Like, look at this. It was 440 enemies. Is it just because I'm playing with Braun and Touche? Let's do another one. That's interesting. Testing out ultimate? No. There's no reason to run. No reason to run ultimate. Thanks, Revy, for the resub again. Appreciate it. I mean, if this is consistent, this isn't bad. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't like using Sturm. Like, it's cool. It's cool when you're doing like other activities, but like, I need a weapon out there to shoot those things. You know, maybe a daily reset when this isn't Hive anymore. I go to Caldera, I'll put on Sturm for sure. Same grind that was before. 400 without the events. I'm literally 11. I'm 13 power levels over the activity right now. Forgot the event track of Reclaim gives good power too. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't even like. I don't like how that activity is just made. Double check here. Should be should be 55. It's still A. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, that works. These modifiers, I'm 13 power levels over the activity. I guess, you know, you could throw a little bit boost on. If you go for this, should be the sweet spot, to be honest. 460, and it should come close to A plus. If not, I could just turn it back down. It's not bad. It's not perfect, but you know what I mean. It's not where it needs to be, but it's playable, you know. But then again, you're just doing it for... You're doing it just strictly for leveling because you're not going to get the A plus run. But I honestly think the A plus run is bait. Oh, I agree. Oh, what the fuck? I left my hammer back there. I agree. I think that this should be +3s instead. Forgot that it's 60 combatants, so I have to kill stuff out here. I agree with that, though. For some reason, they just didn't want people to get +3s from 450 to 500, which I really don't know why. I really don't understand the purpose of that. Well, you also have to remember what gear you're actually grinding for. You know? You have to think about the gear that's dropping from solo ops. So it's like, what do you want from solo ops that's tier 5? Maybe the armor set. You know? But like all these weapons that drop from solo ops, I don't care about. How is that curse thrall so big? Oh, the new armor set that just dropped from solo ops. I just got a piece. I don't know if it's whatever this is. The smoke jumper. Oh, the battlefield is what makes him bigger. I was like, dude, this guy's juiced. Yeah, but besides this armor set, like, what's the point? What loot are you getting from solo ops? Where'd you go? Kind of like Nada, right? Is this A plus? No, just short. Just short. Still though, the fact that you could just run this, the fact that you could just run these modifiers right here and just get +2s in your 13 power over the activity is pretty good. This might be the sweet spot. Let's try that one. Soul Ops is quicker. I mean, a lot of people are doing different stuff. They're playing Starcross. They're doing Reclaim. I mean, this is just shut your brain off and get some levels if you want. It kind of just comes down to what you want to do. You know? Weapon takedowns. You just hit 450 Guardian rank 9. What are you doing wrong? You're not doing nothing wrong. Tier 5s just aren't guaranteed, you know? Weapon takedowns. Wait, only 35. Good. They fixed it finally? No. I mean, the leveling's definitely not fixed. I'm just testing some stuff out, so because I wanted to see for myself of what it's like. You don't have to play it. You don't have to play 40, 50 under anymore. 20 under is the sweet spot for tier 5s. And then if you're literally just going to level up a little bit and you don't want tier 5s to drop, you can literally be like over the leveled. Yeah. Big T, I mean, you could go farm Crucible. Crucible should give you tier 5s at Guardian rank 9, 450. Sturm is still bugged, yeah. Still doing crazy amounts of damage. Sucks when you get an exotic engram and it's not exciting anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something that's been talked about for years now. Only thing I found about getting A+ every time is my vault is filling up with the new armor set. True. Tier 5 exotics, 2027. Oh, it's actually 2026, but I'm just making a joke. Higher Guardian rank does matter with your loot, yes. If you want to be Guardian rank 9. I fucked it up. Oh, he walked into it. Might be enough for a score. Yeah, okay. As long as this isn't a prime, we're good, but that's a tier 5. But according to Bungie's tweet, that's not enough. Or Bungie's tweet said that you needed to get 1 point 1,250,000 points, but I didn't get it there. And still gave it to me. Wait, that was a prime. Unless I'm 454. I think that was a prime. Nope, it wasn't a prime. It was a +2. They lowered the scores needed this week. That makes sense. So what's the new threshold? But that's the threshold right there. Like, so of the runs that I just did for testing, this is where you need to be to get consistent tier 5 drops. You need to be about 20, about 16 power level under, and you need to have on Touche and Brawn. If you don't care about getting a tier 5 drop and you just want +2s and you want really fast runs, you just do this. So now you're 14 power level over the content, but you're still in the threshold to get a +2. So I'm going to stay here. So there is definitely improvements, because to get this to drop, you used to have to run 40 or 50 under. So they're technically they did do an improvement, but it's not the best. That makes sense. That's what I just learned. The fact that going from 400 to 450 to 500 is only +2. Yes, I mean it's kind of like a weird, like, well, let's break it down like this, okay? So what Bungie did was they told us in the TWID that it was going to be a certain way, but then they realized, like, wait a minute, people are just going to read this TWID and they're going to be like, okay, let's get to 500, get our tier 5 loot, and then we're done playing the game. That's why Bungie did it. So they never specifically said, hey, this is how you're going to level a 500. They just said, oh, the grind from 400 to 450 will be accelerated, and then 500 to 550 will be primes. They never wrote out the complete sentence that it was going to be +2s, so they got away with it, you know. If you think about it, that's kind of how they did it. But I get where everybody's coming from. It's, you know, it's not there. Hopefully they realize that people don't like it still and they do something about it. And pretty much all you can do. You know, if you want to grind it, if you want to say, hey, I did it, I grinded to 500, I get tier 5 everything now. I'm excited to get to tier 5 because I want to replace my whole vault. I want to clean out my vault. It's got dog shit in it. I want to do it. You know, you can do it. You can literally set a goal for that and be like, hey, this is what how I want to do. I want to shift the meta in my account. You don't have to do it. Just when the new content comes out and people are slaying the dungeon, you know, and renegades because they got good builds, because they have all tier 5 armor on, and you don't, and they have tier 5 weapons and you don't, will it be enough? Probably not. Do you need all tier 5 stuff? No. But that's like the beauty of it. You can just play at your own pace. You got plenty of time. You don't have to rush. You know? +3 should be Tuesday. Oh, it is going back to +3 on Tuesday? Do we know for sure, or is it just worded a wrong way, you know? Says 450 to 500 will be +3. Got it. So wait, you're telling me primes right now are only +2? It's another good piece right there. I'll take that. So it's +2 all the way up. Primes are not. It's +2 all the way up. Yeah, this is the sweet spot though. That's good to know. You're on the 400 to 500 grind is the best thing to do solo ops. Honestly, if you enjoy PvP, I would probably play PvP, to be honest. You can do solo ops. You could do reclaim if you have a team. You could do star-crossed if you have a team. If you're solo, PvP and solo ops. You gotta remember too that you know, I mean, from the sounds of it, it sounds like we're just gonna play Iron Banner on Tuesday, and we're just gonna skyrocket to 500 if that's the case. If we just play Iron Banner and you get like +3s every single match, should go pretty quickly if you think about it. Iron Banner's gonna be juicy. Forgot that I'm not fucking healing. Oh. They are. Alright. The luggage is not going here. So she has her luggage in her hand. I don't know if Iron Banner is going to come with the event tab or not, to be honest. Most efficient one? Again, it just comes down to if you got teammates or not. Can you read me the message and I can see what she means? Miss Covey. That fucking through. Well, that's good news. Hopefully they get the luggage sorted. If she has luggage, she could just literally just go to the desk and check it. How long do they have until their Cleveland flight? That means they would probably have to exit, go to the main desk. Well, again, she'd talk to someone, but it sounds like she has to walk. Like once she clears customs, she's gonna have to walk out, go to the desk of the flight, like the desk of the airlines, and be like, hey, we need to check this bag. You know, we already have one carry-on, one personal item. They would have to pay for it. And then is it 2 small bags for like herself and her purse? Oh, then she's good. She should, I mean, they should ask somebody. You know, they should ask somebody just to make sure it's okay, because if they cleared customs, like obviously they're in New York right now, so they cleared customs. Oh, they didn't clear. Okay. Oh, what's that? Health melee super? So it's health. Here, I'll just is she on WhatsApp? Okay. I'm gonna message her, just say, heard you landed in New York. If you need any help, let me know. That wasn't a prime. That's just a tier 5 drop. That's just what I tested for like the leveling. So if you want a tier 5 to drop, you have to play with Braun and you have to play with Touche, and you got to play at 16 under. If you don't care about a tier 5 drop and you just like, hey man, I want easy content and I want to level, then you just drop these two and you play at this rank, B plus Grandmaster. I'm 454, the enemies are 440, and it'll drop me +2s nonstop. I'll get a small chance at a tier 5, but it's just, you're pretty much playing for, hey, I don't give a fuck, I just want to level. So that's what I just figured out. So it's not bad. It doesn't make it sound when it's a prime, no. I mean, honestly, like if you guys want my honest opinion, right now you got like, I get it. Some of you just want to play Destiny and grind. You could do what I'm doing, or you can wait for Iron Banner. It's like Iron Banner, it's going to be an easy way to level. But again, you're probably like, Clyde, I don't like PvP. So it's teach their own. But it is going to be easier to level on Tuesday, because right now I'm getting +2s. I would be getting +3s on Tuesday, you know? If that makes any sense. But like right now I'm just testing some stuff, so I know what to focus on. Shit. Big Oi, gamble and all. Won it. Me and Lana are like so stressed out, man. Parents are here. 6 days to the wedding. It's getting real, man. He threw the hammer at the champ. Yeah, fucked him up. I don't have to play at -50 anymore, no. Bungie actually fixed that, so. There is improvements. Right now, I am playing at -16, and I'm gonna get guaranteed A+ runs every time. Yep, -16. But I am playing with Braun, and I do have 2 Shay on, so you have to run all new armor, unfortunately. Well, you don't have to be 450. 451 is literally just for ultimate, and I'm not running ultimate. I probably won't even touch ultimate until 490. And there's no reason for that. Lana refunded the game with Borderlands, and I can't play. I DDU'd my drivers last night. I did a clean install. I did everything, and I booted up today, and I crashed 2 times, and I was just like, I'm over it. That. No, I'm not the only one that experiences these issues. Some people did, some people don't. Some people's rig work, some people don't. Yeah, that's definitely the sweet spot, though. Definitely the sweet spot. There's consistency there. So yeah, it's you know, it's steady. It works. Did I run it as administrator? I tried everything, man. I literally DDU'd like my drivers. So what you do is you reboot your computer in safe mode, you unplug the Ethernet cable, you freshly install all your video drivers. I disabled Steam overlay. I disabled NVIDIA overlay. I cleared my caches and my NVIDIA shaders. Stuck my finger up my ass. I mean, I did everything possible to get it to run. I went into my settings in game. I turned all the settings down. I tried it with DLSS. I tried it without DLSS. I tried it with frame gen. I tried it without frame gen. I mean, I tried literally everything, and it just didn't work. So it's like, you know, like when I'm on stream and I'm actually just trying to be entertaining and the game keeps crashing, it's not fun content. Like, look, I'm sitting here playing Destiny. Am I having that much fun? No, but I'm in a good mood, you know, and that's what makes your content better. Like, just dealing with crashes so much is just, it sucks. So but yeah, this is what I was running though. 16 under. Tier 5s every time. This is the sweet spot right here. So just run Touche, run Braun, run Banes, 220s and a 10. Works every time. Have the season pass? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you're asking why I don't have the weapon on. Oh, I just didn't put it on. What do you recommend for us mortals who are below 450? Same thing. If you want to play this week and you want to grind, you can get +2s, or wait until next week, get +3s. It's kind of just up to you, you know. Destiny needs emergency lever. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunately it is pretty bad. Not using Sturm? Nah, I don't need it. Headline on Forbes. I mean, it's like people are talking right now. They're like, Destiny needs to fail. People need to stop playing. I just don't think Bungie cares. I think the game could do shit until December, but then they just go, oh, it's okay. They're going to sign on for the lightsaber. I don't think Bungie like gives a shit. You know? That's why they're doing the lightsaber. That's why they're doing the more vault space. You know, they just know that like, oh, Borderlands is out, other games are out. Let them go play other shit. They'll be back. Fuck them. Unfortunately, that's just how it works. I care about the lightsaber. The lightsaber looks fucking cool. The only thing I don't understand though is if you grind to 500, everything should drop to your 5. Even if you get B+ runs. I think it is like that. I just didn't ask the question. Is there any 500s in chat? Step into that for me one time. It went away. Played Trials yesterday. Yeah, Trials you get. Trials, of course, you're gonna get spoiled with loot. Did 400 to 450 in 3 days. I'm loving the Kepler loot cave. Yeah, that's just nice. Oh, this is consistent every time now. Oh, I got a tier 5 Mida mini tool. What do you want from this thing? What's like the role that everyone's going for? Do you wait on GM Conquest, same as last season? Maybe? Oh yeah, this thing drops with heal clip, I forgot. Heal clip in can is pretty much what everybody wants. I guess we'll keep it until we get a better one. Yeah, because like if you hit 500, right? If you hit 500, according to the tweet, it said once you hit 500, you always get tier 5s to drop. So technically, if you hit tier 5, if you hit 500 and then you just do B plus runs, everything should drop tier 5. You should not have to do A plus runs to get tier 5, because I'm 454 and I'm doing A plus runs to get tier 5s to drop every time. Why should a 500 player have to do that? You know what I'm saying? How's the runs been? Oh, this shit's free. Dude. Yeah, we gotta get some fucking raids going. I need to, after the wedding, need to do some epic raids with chat and start getting some juicy loot. Yeah, that's how everybody feels. Nobody wants to put the game down, but when they stop having fun with it, they just get kind of depressed. Like, damn, my fucking game that I've been playing forever sucks now, you know? Someone said they were $4.99 in chat. Let's let them hit 500 and then maybe they can tell us. Where's the acceleration for 400 to 500? That comes Tuesday. Getting scammed. Bungie has too much greed and it shows on the loot. Yeah, I mean, Bungie's just pretty much at a point right now where they just need to speak up. Not just DMG, like the higher ups need to, just do a little video, post it on Twitter, tell people your plans over the next couple months, and just calm the community down. They can't be no PR shit, you know. Can't be a PR statement. It needs to be, hey, we fucked up, and we're gonna try and fix it. That's all you gotta do. It's literally all you gotta do. But the fact that they disabled Iron Banner until September, and then they're going to bring back Iron Banner on Tuesday, and there's just nothing new about it, no new armor sets and stuff, it's kind of a weird moment. And then, I don't know if you guys saw it, but people said, oh, why are you making us wait till October? Why are you making us wait till October to do the exotic mission? And DMG confirmed that the exotic mission isn't even finished yet. When you put new content in a game, it should be like complete 20 months before, or sorry, 12 months beforehand. So that exotic mission that's coming in October should have been like designed 6 months ago to a year, you know? I was really blown away by that comment. I'm like, what do you mean it's not finished? So a mission that launches in October is not finished yet? I'm blown away by that. So now you're rushing it, you know? These are all the band-aids to make the player base. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. My modifiers are right here. This is the sweet spot, so. I'm 15 power level under the activity. I'm just running Banes. I'm running Arc Threat. I'm running Battlefield Promotion and Counterfeit with Touche and Brawn. If I don't care about primes, or sorry, don't care about tier 5 farming, you would just do this. Now you're 15 power levels above it, but you're not going to get a tier 5. You'll get tier 4s, but you'll still power level, but you won't get shit on by the enemies if you're struggling, which you shouldn't struggle. I mean, it's you just throw your fucking bonk hammer shit and slay it. It's not bad. I mean, I'm consistently going up. Like, literally not even trying to level them. Like, sitting here talking to you guys, just chilling. I think I've went up 8 power level. Maybe 7. Maybe 6. Update, you fucker. At 6 power levels? Just casually fucking around? Yeah, we definitely could be seeing the demise in T2 right now. 100%. But you know, there's other stuff out right now. You know, there's Destiny Rising, there's Borderlands, there's PoE. I mean, tons of shit right now. You just have fun in. But also, you have to remember, Borderlands players are already talking that there's not much end game right now. I'm just pissed because I was literally having a blast with that game. I was actually having fun. But like the hardcore grinders for Borderlands, they're gonna run out of shit to do. Once you one-shot a boss so many times, it's kind of just GG. But, you know, you should definitely get to that point and enjoy it for a while and just go smoke everything and be like, hey, I fucking did it. My build's nuts. But there's going to be a point in time where you're like, I need something else. You know? You need that itch. Exactly. That's how Borderlands has always been. I don't think that Bungie's putting a lot of stock in Renegades. I just think that the way that their system is now, they're just like, oh, we're going to give you guys Edge of Fate, which you paid for. And then now you're playing Ash and Iron, which you didn't pay for because it's free. It's Bungie's way of just being like, hey, we don't have to invest a lot in a free DLC. And you heard what they said in the interview. Remember when I rewatched the Vidoc? They're like, oh, we're gonna add the raid, old raids, the portals, and loot, and updated loot. They're just finding ways to just throw more band-aids on shit, you know, because they're reading. That's what the community wants. You know, the community's like, hey, I want to go and do VOG and farm those weapons again. There's literally people saying that, which is fucking abysmal. Like, and then they did little things. Did you see that they patched the raid flag in Vault of Glass and Templar? And then they patched the witness. Why are they patching all this stuff down the road for fun detected? We got 2 drops. Is one a prime? Oh, we just got 2. Okay. Grenadier, Poopy. Wrong focus. Wrong focus. Why not use the new exotic pulse? I keep forgetting to put it on. I'll put it on when I switch. I'm gonna have to switch to Caldera. Or I might put on Sturm, we'll see. Yeah. The issue right now is you're doing old content. Azerati, I agree. They patched the what from VOG? So in Vault of Glass and Templar, you were able to eager edge sword a rally flag next to the relic. So the relic holder could rally the flag and then pick up the relic and insta break the boss. So you could do like 2-minute clears or less. But Bungie just out of nowhere just patched that shit. And then I think Bungie patched the cheese for witness. You can't cheese the buttons anymore. Or they did something to the witness. What did they do exactly? I've seen it on Twitter. I've seen the speedrunners talking about it. The buttons? Okay. So what's funny was, Chad, is when that raid came out, it was very hard to do, and it was a very hard LFG raid. Bungie didn't touch those buttons because they wanted you to cheese the buttons and get your checkpoints in and say you cleared the raid. But now that that content's old, they patch it. Remember I told you guys, I'm like, they're not going to patch it because they want people to cheese them. They want people in that raid. Now they just don't give a fuck no more. And they're like, oh, yep, fuck the buttons. We don't want them in that raid anymore anyway. It's like, dog, you should have patched that the first week of it was discovered. You just encourage people to just cheese your raid boss. Bungie Shadow nerf grenade melee regen? What do you mean? Yeah, they're worrying about the wrong things. Well, that's where everybody's head's at right now. We're worried about the wrong shit. And, you know, I'm not trying to get in trouble here, but let's be honest, you know, a lot of Destiny players are fucking whiny babies, you know. They bitch about the stupidest things. They complain about the wrong shit. If you ask someone that, like, let's just say right now that I upload a clip and I go, hey guys, power leveling still stinks, blah, 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 this is why. I actually give good advice of why it sucks. And people just, well, don't play the game anymore, you big bully streamer. I'm having a great time. I love this game. And then you ask them, like, okay, if you're playing the game and you're enjoying it, please tell me why. Well, man, I'm power 310 and I've just been doing patrols and I think the gameplay feels good. Excuse me, back that up. Did you just say you're 310? Well, yeah, man, there's no reason to power level in the game, so I'm not doing all that prime guessing, you know, and all the stuff. I don't need to do that portal stuff. I got my guns from 3 years ago. It's great. Those are the people that are commenting saying the game's okay. Yeah, now. All right, grenade class weapons can go. Can I show my modifiers? Sure can. Touche, Brawn, and these. 14 power level under, tier 5s every run. Wait a minute. What this guy say? Hello, Clyde, everyone. Hello from India? How's it going, man? Benefit of going from 450 to 550. I'm 460 at the moment, struggling to see what the point of leveling past 450. When you get to 500 hex, you just get tier 5 everything. Also, ladies and gentlemen, how about what Bungie said in that Vidoc? They're thinking, whoa. They are thinking about, again, they said it, but I don't know if they're going to full ride it. They said that they're going to make it to where you can take a tier 1 weapon and take it to a tier 5. Fuck that idea. Just saying. Jason, you don't have to be negative 50 anymore. I'm playing at negative 16. We don't know if you could take the armor to tier 5. We don't know. We need Bungie to clear that up. Don't squish me. Did they fix the grind? I don't have to play at negative 50 anymore, so. It'll be +3s next week instead of +2s, but it's a small improvement. You think it's a change for the casuals? You're goddamn right it's a change for the casuals. Hey guys, don't worry. Get a tier 1 weapon, switch it to a tier 5. Again, we don't know the whole process yet. I don't think that Bungie's going to let that happen. I don't think you're going to be able to get a tier 1, tier 2 weapon and take it all the way to a tier 5, just because how would you add perks on it, you know? Like, you can't just magically add perks on a weapon. So I think just the way they worded it was bad, and it made us all think the worst of the worst, you know, because that's what we do as Destiny players. We're just like, oh, he said the word, the game sucks, fucking, you know. You're probably going to have to use some sort of you know, materials or something. I don't know. Exactly. If they do that, there's no point in reaching a certain tier or certain level to get a certain tiered weapon or armor, because you could just get low level shit. That's where I'm kind of confused. I think I'm gonna run out of time. No. It's gonna switch. It's about to hit 1 o'clock. How about the help vault spaces if you get an example of PvP auto rifle PvE? Hold on a second, I'll read that after this. I gotta get these filled. It's 1 o'clock, so I'm not gonna get my drops anymore. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about that. It's not solstice anymore. What the? Oh, that's still a bug. Wait, what the fuck? Did I get 2 drops? I did. Got a 58 and a 59. I don't spend my shards and prisms. No, I should. So now it's K1, but again, it's Fallen. Fallen's not bad. So that means Caldera might be the move now. Is there any good farming weapons? I mean, you could spend your shards and prisms on gear that you're going to keep, and you can just start masterworking everything. I don't see any good weapons to focus on right now, so I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. All right, so now we're going to do Caldera, and we're going to do the same modifiers. We're going to do the 20, the 20, the 20. Oh, no stubble foes. Damn it. Okay, we're going to do counterfeits. We're going to come down here and put on Touche, and then we're going to do Brawn. Same thing. Same modifiers. Only this time, I think we're going to put on Gold Sturm. Get a little juice. What did I put it at? Was it what? Solar. Double check it. Still 14 under. Let's test it out. Oh. I just switched guns. Will this work? Yeah, this will work. Single weapon with PvE perks and one PvE perks, one PvP perks, and you can infuse them into each other so you get one gun. That's taking away grind. Hold on a second. Departing. I just text Lana's dad and said, "Welcome to the US." It's real. They're here. After 2 long years of me fighting. They're here. Doesn't seem real. You guys have no idea what bullshit I went through. Trying to get the precisions. Oh, I hate crafting. I can't stand crafting. The way crafting just fucked the game up because you're just like, oh, if it's not a red border, I don't want it. Same thing how I am now. If it's not a tier 5, I don't want it. Oh shit, I forgot to do something. After this run. Forgot to transfer money to my account so I can pay for the wedding stuff. Why am I not using this for... Why wasn't I using this for crits? I'm an idiot. My view count go up when I play Borderlands? Fuck no. Fuck no. Gotta get these crits done or I'll forget. Alright, now we go. So why didn't that proc? Isn't this procking? Why did the tool not proc it no more? Oops. Oh boy, I missed two. I'm dead. Why isn't Mighty Soul proc in the Sturm? I thought it did. My bad. I fucked up. Next run. You started a channel on Kick? I'm live on Kick right now. I just don't promote it because Twitch is a little weird. Twitch is weirdos. I'm live on Kick and YouTube right now. I just don't promote it, like I said. YouTube or Twitch is a little weird, man. They're like, don't talk about it, you'll get in trouble. Oh, fucked up. Sorry. This shit run, I'm not really paying attention. Alright, next one won't be like that, I promise. I won't even get the tier 5 there. Yeah. Seen that coming. Because of the time bonus. I got fucked. put on the you can't talk about it. Nah, Twitch changed their fucking, they like changed their terms of service with it. I know you can't show chat. Like, I can't show YouTube chat on Twitch. They flipped the fuck out for that. You can get banned for that. I just tell people if they want to watch, you know, if they want to open up a tab and watch it on Kick, they can. If they want to watch on YouTube, they can. I'm not live on TikTok right now. Again, I just don't want to break any rules. Go farm new activity. You can get 2 tier 5s. Yeah, but doing the new activity, the reclaim, makes me want to just sit on like a 12-foot dildo. You know? Even though that does sound fun. I think I'll pass on that dog ass. I only have to play a -16 to get a tier 5 drop here. All right, let me do this thing that I said I was gonna do. Transfer funds. All good. No, people are actually doing the new activity with like a stacked team, like really quick. Oh my god, that reload is dog ass. We're doing the new activity with Sturm and just shitting on the new activity and doing it really fast. Okay, precisions aren't bad to get. How'd I break Borderlands 4 already? It just doesn't like my PC. I did about I would say about 2 hours of tech last night to try and get it to work, and it worked for a little bit, then crashed, and then today it crashed twice, and I'm just over it. I don't want to play a game that's just gonna keep crashing my PC. I don't want to fuck my PC up. And you know I ain't playing on console, so. Can you add me on Destiny 2? Sure, watch the stream enough and you can just use channel points. You want me to just randomly add you as a friend? I can't do that. All right. You'll trade me your 4090 for my 5090? You know what? I was actually thinking about doing that. There we go. Nice. So the low level modifier on this works as well. So you can play at -16 and still get good drops with the new changes. Like I said, not the best. +3s will be next week, but for right now, you know, for right now, actually I'm -15, -30, yeah, 15. So not bad. Yeah, -15 is like chill. I don't know. The chat's saying the Twid saying we're gonna get +3s next week. So I gotta go reread the Twid. All right, let's look at the Twid after this. Oh, I fucked up. I'll go back and look at it again after this. The way I'm back in Caldera. Hey, man. Playing Borderlands. Not my fault. I'm just trying to have a chill day today, you know? Nice little chill stream, you know? I can only stream till about 5 o'clock because I'm going to pick up Lana's parents from the airport. When I was in Sweden, her dad's like, when I come to the USA for the first time, I want whiskey and steak. And I said, we can do that. Oh, we can do that. I told Lana I'm going to get her dad shit-faced. She's like, no, don't do that. I'm like, oh, we're getting... You want good advice? Don't drink alcohol around me. Because you might end up stumbling by the end of the night, you know? Drinking's bad anyway. You guys should just drink apple juice. Karma, thanks for the 17. What are my thoughts on doing a video for Borderlands? It's kind of hard, man, because I think I beat the final boss last night before I crashed. It's kind of hard for me to even give it a review when I don't even have 20 hours on the fucking game. You know? Oh, that wasn't the final boss? There's more? Okay. I don't want to rip no spoilers in chat. So. I'm down. I mean, I'm down, committee. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy. He's gonna teleport. I can show the modifiers. Just give me a second. Want a screenshot? I need to pull up this twid. There you go. 15 under. Bane, Solar Threat, Glass Cannon, Counterfeit with Touche and Brawn. This will get you tier 5s every single run. And you're only 15 under. If you want an easier run and you just care about hitting 500 or 450 as fast as possible and you don't care about 450s, just take off these. So now you're doing combatant power 440, you're 455, you're 15 power levels above, but you won't get the A+ rewards, but you will get a +2. If you use these modifiers, you'll just shit on everything. Grave Robber on a rocket launcher. That's kind of cool. Multiple side. That's kind of cool. I don't know if this rocket's any good. Is this rocket any good? I heard clusters and reapers are supposed to be good. No? Yes? Maybe? Shit. If it's not bad, we'll delete it down the road. All right, let's if we can get it up Monday, that would be the best. Yeah. Well, my schedule committee is this. So what's going to happen is tomorrow I'm going to take off because I got to do some wedding stuff and I got to hang out with Lana's parents. Monday and Tuesday we'll stream and we'll try and crank out as many videos as we possibly can. So, yeah, I think we do the Borderlands one and then we come up with like one more and then we drop those videos like tomorrow. I'll record it. So tomorrow I'll record the Borderlands review off stream and you can post it Monday. And then let's make a video Monday or Tuesday and you can schedule it to go out like Thursday. We'll talk tonight or tomorrow. But I'm just letting everybody know once Tuesday stream ends, I'm on vacation for the wedding Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I don't come back till Monday. But I will go live on my phone at the wedding for like 45 minutes just to walk around and give you guys a little bit of a feel. But I also want you to know that I hired a professional videographer that's going to fly drones and do some crazy shit and make a really badass YouTube video of the whole wedding and the ceremony and everything, and we're going to put it on YouTube, so it'll be good. Missing Iron Banner? Shucks. All right. Let's see where you guys are talking about this, okay? $450 to $500 ban, but also want to target how players move up from 300 all the way to 500, okay? And the upcoming update, there'll be a smooth journey from 400 to 500 and help players with a distance of earning tier 5s. After this, okay. So live update rewards, here we go. So platinum, when you are 450 to 500, this is where I am. You're only getting +2s. and +1s here. And then golds, +1. Top of these changes we also need to fix. So where do you guys see that it's going to +3s next week? Because people were saying that in the beginning of the stream. I don't think it is. I think it's staying the way it is. Patch notes. These? Oh, back to that? Stay in the TWID? Oh, sorry. All power bands players will revisit a chance of prime engram per portals. From 450 to 500, power increase up to +3. This is primes. This is not drops. This is primes. This has nothing to do with your drops. All right. Okay, so that's just primes. You're 500 early, need helps? Are you 500? All right, chat. Chat lied, so we blame chat. It's not going up the +3s next week. So yeah, the farm I'm doing right now is free. You are, K. Okay, what I want you to do, K, is I want you to load up a Caldera or K1 or whatever you want, and it needs to look something like this at 500. You need to do something like this. So you see what I'm doing here? I'm only putting Banes and difficult solar on. I'm under level for it. You need to make sure you only get a B+. I need to see what you get. Do you get a tier 5 drop? I don't give a shit about the power going from 500 to 550. Do you get unlimited tier 5 drops if you get a B+ score? Oh no, Cram. I know that, but I'm telling him that. Because I feel like if you're 500 power, you should not have to do A+ runs to get tier 5 loot. You earned the bragging rights of getting to 500. In Bungie's article, they said as soon as you hit 500, everything drops at tier 5. So we need to prove that strat wrong because we need to figure out what the fuck's going on. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Exactly, Cross. Exactly. The only reason to go to 4 or above 500 is conquest. Oh, I forgot I don't have subtle foes on. Sir Hickey, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Sorry. Yeah, I know what they said at 500, but I just want to know. They didn't remove the penalty yet, no. When I was 385, I was running Grandmaster, and I was playing against enemies that were 390 to 400. What's up, C's? That's a good run. Melee grenade super paragon juicer. That's a nice piece. Yeah, this is working. 15 under. 3-minute runs. Take it. It's a big difference from having to run -50 to -15. Huh. Am I going to launch a video about leveling now? No, probably not. I'm getting tier 5 drops every run. Yes, because I found the sweet spot for the modifiers. And it's just consistent. Easy clap. But you do have to run Brawn, and you do have to run all new gear. Because you have to run Touche. If you don't run Brawn and Touche, then you're gonna fuck yourself. I mean, technically, you don't need ammo for the beginning of, Caldera, so you could run no starting ammo instead of Brawn, but it ain't bad. I don't know what's gonna change with the update on Tuesday. I guess just primes being +3s instead of +2s. Yeah, I can't grind for that crossbow anymore. I can't do that. I honestly can't play Reclaim. I shit you not, chat. The grind I had to do to go from 400 to 450, I think I'd rather do that than play Reclaim. I hate that activity. It's such a disgrace that a plague lands. It's such a fucking disgrace. Like, Plaguelands was such a monumental world in Destiny 1. And Destiny 2, it's shit. Link of Time, I have. And, after that tweet last night, I DDU'd all my drivers. I cleared my caches. I did a whole bunch of changes that I could possibly do, and it still didn't work. The fact that they brought Plaguelands back and they didn't make it an open world, and also the fact that we can't, do like Archon's Forge and shit is just like, fuck. All tier 5. Lower it. Take your score a little lower. Just a tiny bit. Oh my, I lost the fucking hammer. B. Yeah, do a B run. Oh, I'm not doing a fresh install on Windows just to play a game. Oh, sir. I can't. Bulwark. What do I run now? What's my bulwark sets now? I don't think I run a bulwark. No, I don't. Oh, I don't have any outdated. This PC is brand new. I mean, I just got this PC a few months ago. Everything's up to date. This is the sweet spot, though. This is definitely the sweet spot, though. I have a 5090 Founders Edition. Zombie. It's not bad, though. The sweet spot. Let me see if, hold on, let me put these back on. This is what I was running: Glass Cannon, Touche, and Brawn. And my score is at 1,000,005. So what if I take off Brawn and do no starting ammo? Same shit. Yeah, I mean, this is the sweet spot for the portal, for sure. Chill runs, I don't even really have to worry about shit. Exactly, Link of Time. You have to add more once you hit Platinum 2? Well, yeah, of course. The thing about that, Link, it's like, dude, I love when new games come out and people are like, oh, you got to go into the files and modify the game to launch the game, and then you have to shut the game off right before it loads the shaders, and then sit on your hand until it's numb and jerk off and pretend it's a stranger. And why do I have to do all this stuff to play a video game? Why can't I just click play? Well, Clyde, that's the only way it works. Okay, well, who the fuck are we blaming then? Who are we blaming? Who are we blaming that they're releasing video games in the big 2025 that requires you to do certain shit? And console, they can't do none of that. If the game sucks on console, it's just done. You're just like, oh, gotta wait for a patch. My game keeps crashing on Xbox and PlayStation. Like, Who the fuck is approving this stuff? Corporate greed. Hey guys, it's bugged. Now launched anyway. Fucking pre-orders are up, boys. I'm a fucking gamer. I'm not an optimizer. I just think it's funny, man. Oh, honestly, I've never had a game. I've never really had a game that really like gave me PC issues. Even when Cyberpunk was fucked, I could still play that game on my rig. Even Destiny, it crashes every 6 hours because of a memory leak, but that's not bad. I'll play a game that crashes every 2 hours. I don't even give a fuck. That don't bother me. But if your game's crashing every hour or every 30 minutes because of some weird memory leak, like, that's not cool. Someone's on Discord trying to impersonate me. Yeah, only if their account matched mine on Discord. You know, these bozos don't know how to scam people. They don't even know how to like spell my Discord name right. They don't know how to add tags to their Discord profile to make it look legit. It's all fucked. They're just dumbass. But unfortunately, people are falling for it, I think. That's the only thing I can think of is that people are actually falling for the scam, so they think it's me. So the AI's doing it still? I don't really know. Tier 5 class item. Melee grenade weapons gunner. Yo, what up, Reed? Thank you for that resub, brother. For 90 months. It's been that long? You gotta stop wasting your money here, bud. Hold on a second. I have to look up an email. You still got tier 5K? You got time bonus at the end. And what was your final grade? A B or a B plus? A B plus. Okay. Thank you. So that means at 500 power level, you can do B plus runs and get tier 5 everything. If you're just like, dude, I just want to take advantage of being 500 so I can get tier 5 everything. I don't really care about super juicer runs. Nice. I'm trying to get this fucking... Why can't I get this, Hold on a second. I'm trying to get this flight number. Did I update my drivers recently? I just DDU'd them last night. I just removed all my NVIDIA drivers and rolled them back. to try and fix my problem, and that didn't work either. Yeah, I get A+ every time. But what I'm saying is, when I think you get the 500, you don't really need to do A+ runs anymore if you don't want to. I've just been going slow, fucking around with chat. In 2 hours, I've went up almost 10 power level. This shit's free. Just got back into the game. What can I do without Edge of Fate? You can do everything. You just can't do the raid and something else. Well, I'm not saying the power grind is fixed. I'm just saying that you don't have to do -50 anymore. How much time per run is it taking me? Like 3:30 or less. I mean, it took you 2 days to get from 450 to 550. What the fuck you mean? You mean 500? I was like, oh. What's up, Candy? What'd you say? Oh, the 550. Now, running the new activity with the Sturm glitch is definitely good for leveling, but again, you need a full fire team of people that know how to go fast. I despise that. There's no reason to go to 550 at all anyway, because the shit's bugged. Thanks again, Reed. I appreciate you. The gauntlets I'm running is Worm Gods. You just type !build. Is there any reason to get the 550? I think you should get the 500 so you can get tier 5 everything. You'll literally get tier 5 everything. Anything you want. You want to go farm tier 5 mints, you can go farm them. Then, if you want to do the GM conquest, you're going to have to level up. But you don't have to. If that makes sense. Fortunately, I got a shitty kill count here, so I gotta get these kills. Uh, 450s only drop certain things. Tier 5. What? Didn't one-shot him? What the fuck? Running Edge of Fate now. Anything to do after your campaign? Pray. Huh. Health grenade class. Don't need that. Snipes, because we don't know if they're gonna keep that. We don't know if they're gonna keep that idea. I think Bungie was baiting us. They were trying to say on that Vidoc, like, oh, what about the idea of infusing tier 2s to tier 5? They're fucking bozos for saying that. Someone that doesn't play the game should not be able to sign on and get tier 5s. Or tier 2s to upgrade to tier 5s. You gotta make people work for it, you know? Now, let's just say you're in the tier 3 category and you get a tier 5 to drop. That's okay, because it's like, hey, I got a lucky drop. Fuck yeah, I can't wait to get it. But letting everybody infuse their tier drops all the way up, yeah, that's they said they're gonna do it in Renegades, but I don't think they do it. I mean, come on, I've been about 90% right on everything that Bungie's recently been doing with their backpedaling, so I know a little bit of ball, you know? You just gotta trust. That's what Bungie does. They pitch bad ideas to see if the community likes them. And if you guys like it, they'll run that dog shit. So, if they do run it, then they need to explain to us why they want to do it, because then it defeats the purpose of grinding in the game. You know? Because they're like, if you just get a tier... Let's just say you get a tier 3 weapon that you're really liking. Being able to infuse it to a tier 5 is, like, pointless. Because, like, it's still not going to have 6 perks. You can't just magically make 6 perks pop up on a weapon. You know? If they're gonna launch something like that, they need to explain more than what they did on the Vidoc. So, well, you know, we'll wait and see how they want to explain it. But the way they explained it was really bad. They shouldn't have explained it like that. You know? Oh, I know that I can use the new rocket bolt. I'm just using this because shooting it, I haven't shot Drang in a while. Plus, like, with a tier 5, with a tier 5, you get all this. So, like, for people, let's just say people have a role of heal clip, chaos reshaped. Can they just enhance it to tier 5 and get enhanced traits and enhanced mod and enhanced masterwork? If they can, well, what's the point? You know? Huh. So again, Bungie needs to be more thorough on it. Scrubble guy, yeah, I don't know why people are getting hit with that bug. Bungie did dodge the question of resetting power in Renegades. The fuck? You say more variety for the game? Motherfucker. Tripwire, not necessarily, no. New conquest is bug, gives you 12 minutes to complete it. That sucks. What's up, Dig? Will Renegades be good? It's too far away. Hey, I got 2 drops. I got a kinetic sidearm. And I got a pair of gauntlets. And we got a doo-doo drop down there. Chilling, dig. Honestly, not convinced they're not gonna reset power in Renegades. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta look up this flight. Ah, shit. Their flight is 44 minutes late, but she said everything worked out. Did they make it through customs? Did they make it through customs in the US? In New York? Oh, here you go. My modifiers. Here you go. They did. Let's go. Parents are in the US. Yeah, I see it now. It got delayed by 30 minutes. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm tracking it right now. Expected to depart. Okay, yeah. I got the tracker on it. Let me see where it's coming from. Where's that button at? Oh, you shitter. Don't you fuck around. Okay, it's the part. Okay, we're good. You got the modifiers now? I mean, if you guys want my honest opinion, it's not at 100% good, but it's 75. I mean, I've been doing this for about 2.5 hours, like 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I went up 10 power level. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah. Getting good pieces. Yeah. It's not bad. You do this at 200 power level? Oh, I mean, when you're that low, yeah, you got to just play the game. When you're that low, I mean, you're running very easy content. You're not running like the Baldy shit. But I mean, this isn't like Baldy. It's not like how it was before. Like before this change that they implemented with what I'm currently doing, you used to have to run like -50. I don't have to run -50 anymore. I'm just casually playing the game. So you just, but again, you got to find your sweet spot, I found the sweet spot for me because I'm just running Banes, I'm running Solar Threat, I'm running Glass Cannon, Counterfeit, and then I just have on Touche and I have Brawn, which puts my modifier high enough to only be 13 power level under the activity, and I'm getting tier 5s every drop. And then if you're just like, fuck it, like watch this. I'll show you a fuck it run. This is if you don't care about tier 5s yet, and you're just like, Clyde, I just want to get to 500 so I can start farming tier 5s then. I'm about to run an activity right now where it's only 440. So I'm 17 power above it. I will not get a tier 5, but I still will get the +2. So I'll show you this for testing purposes. Nope. Nope. Is that Kelly again? It was. Kelly, I'm starting to catch on. You might have to switch it up and try some different blurps there, because you're not getting me anymore. Can you still do the Portical Pinnacle difficulty glitch? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that... Gotta buy the rewards pass to get the score boost, even though... Well, I have the score boost from last season. So I played Edge of Fate, so my 15% boost carried over. If you're a free-to-play player and you don't have that boost, yeah, you can't run what I have. Who the fuck did that? That is diabolical to do that. That is the OBS crash sound. You fucking hate me, you do. I almost shit my pants. That was Big Oi? Oh, I did not expect that out of you. How come I prefer Caldera over K1? Well, K1 today is kind of ass. It's Fallen. I know Fallen's quick though. Exilian, thank you. But yeah, Legend. You do need the 15% boost. If you don't have it, yeah, you gotta run balding shit. Oh, what overall, what do I prefer to grind? I love K1 over Caldera. I don't like Caldera at all. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 472, negative 20, still getting tier 5s. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's supposed to be, though. What? Oh, I went up in power. I went up in power without launching the activity. I didn't realize that. Oh, we just hit the next threshold. So we got to go up a little bit. This one, what is that? I don't like clicking on YouTube links. You got guys on your list that are at 530? How? How the fuck are people 530? Jesus Christ. That's some fucking passion. I mean, I get it though. You just do. Oh, sorry, chat. I was doing a. I'm an idiot. I remember I did a lower run on purpose. So I just showed you there that you get. I forgot that was a low run. My bad. So what I did there is my run there was 9. What the fuck? Lizard. I just did a portal run at 19 under. I'm actually 459. So I was 19 power level over the activity and I still got a +2. Make sense? But it wasn't a tier 5. So you could do easy runs or you could do very easy runs. Lizard. Mm-hmm. Do. So pretty much what we're gonna do is we're gonna stream until Lana's parents are almost here. I'm so excited for her. Like, I don't know. I'm just really excited for like Lana to see her family, and pretty dope that her parents are here for the first time in the US. Shit's getting real, man. 6 days to the wedding. If you would have talked to myself 10 years ago and said you're getting married, I would have been like, you're smoking that shit. 10 years ago, I was Ooh, I was a scumbag. But I feel like as a man, you got to get that out of your system, you know? Like, I firmly believe in that. I feel like people that, like, don't, like, explore, you know? Like, you got to go out there and just, you know, smash a couple different women so you can know what the market's like, you know? I hate to compare it like that, but, you know, I've seen, like, women and men, they only be with one person and then they get bored and they're like, well, what else is out there? You know? They start daydreaming, like, well, what else is out there? I've only been with like 1 or 2 people my whole life. They start thinking it gets better, you know? How was I a scumbag? Dog. Jersey Shore times 5. It wasn't like 10 years ago. It was like 15. I had 2 cell phones. I used to save numbers as days of the week because I didn't know their names. Me and my roommates had a panty wall of shame. It was all fucked up. It was just different times, you know, like 15 years ago, it was all about just getting laid, you know, like, you know, being a slayer. You know, I mean, but it was different times, you know? When you just you'd walk up to a woman in the bar and be like, look, I'm not trying to interrupt you and your friends having a good night, but at 2 a.m. when the bar closes, you might be getting lonely. I'm your guy. So what I'm saying is, you trying to smash or what? Straight to the point. Always worked. These young alpha males don't got the balls to say that. I don't know. I just feel like these young guys are scared of pussy. They're like, oh my god, it's got lips, it's gonna bite me. It's kind of sad. Don't be scared. I mean, it is. Your boy Mike's awake? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I got a tier 5 Drang. And it's fucking dog shit. Conversations you walk into? Nothing. Or sorry, that was an unfall. That's not a Drang. Sorry. Ignore me. You know what I meant. No, I'm serious though. Like, believe it or not, I actually give really good relationship advice, and I've helped a couple people, you know. But I mean, I don't know. Times are different. Like, there's like a weird movement going on. Everyone's like, I want to be single as fuck forever. It's like, dog, don't you get sick of jerking off? You know? You got to, right? And if people are like, oh, I'm not jerking off, it's like, dude, you're lying. You're fucking lying. I don't know, it's just nice. Like when you find someone that you can just spend your life with, you know, you like dudes, you like dudes. You like girls, you like girls, you know, I don't care. I don't care if you're gay or straight or whatever, you know. When you find someone you want to be with for the rest of your life, it's a good feeling. Cause like me, I love hanging out with Lana every day. You got to think too, like a lot of situations. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the resub. How many months was that? 32. But like, you know, some couples they like separation when they're at work. You know, it's like you have a job and or maybe you're at work and she's at home, or you're both working or whatever. But like me and Lana, we're up each other's ass every day. Every day. And it's been almost 3 years now, and we're not sick of each other at all. You just gotta find that like vibe, you know? So pretty much what I'm saying is, all you single motherfuckers in chat, you better start going to get some sex in your life, you know? Hey, San. Hey, man, if you're a single dad and you're a dad, you're taking care of your kid, I respect the shit out of you. Live in the middle of nowhere? Don't listen to that guy. Best part of my day is coming home to the wife and the kid. Yeah. Give me another year and we'll decide on kids. Me and Lana just live a very stubborn life. We like being able to wake up and do whatever we want to do and not have responsibility. You know, we already have a child, Thor, you know. Be surprised how much work he is, you know. I mean, he's literally the perfect fucking dog I could ask for. Like, he's literally the most perfectly trained horse that I could ever ask for. But man, oh man, is he needy. Always needing something. But think about kids next year. How much more married? Whose horse is that? How many more years of gaming? Oh shit! I'm doing this shit until chat stops watching me. I ain't going nowhere. I'll do this shit till I'm 60 years old. The fuck is that weapon? Oh, it's a submachine gun. Well, man, do you think I've been here to keep doing my job? Believe it or not, I mean, streaming does take a toll on you. It really does. Like, my patience is out the window. I fucking hate people. I fucking hate people. Like, when I just, you know, like when people talk to me a certain way online, I just fucking hate them. I'm like, who the fuck are you speaking up to me like that? You little great person, you. We love you. God, you're such a great person. Did you just resub? Redicus, love you, man. 67 months. Yo, this is the shit I'm talking about, you know? Nice keyboard warrior with biddies, you know? Yeah, nice job. Believe it or not, okay? Once you're a successful streamer, which I feel like I'm not there, you know, because I want more. You know, I want to go back to the 1.5K viewer Andy days, but once you get to that point, it's easy. But dealing with just the internet every day, behind closed doors, people threatening you and talking shit and trying to scam you and trying to figure out if you're in a good spot and trying to figure out if your content's good and trying to figure out like how to stay relevant for so many years, you know, that's the shit that burns streamers out, and that's why they stop streaming. You know, me, I just fuck it. Hey man, shit's hey, fuck it. Not talking about it no more. I'm over it. Fucking asshole piece of shit. I don't give a fuck if he's got a cane or not. I'll whoop his ass. I will whoop your ass. Unbelievable. Sturm still works, yeah. In PvE. What up, Dan? How you doing, brother? Yeah. I don't miss that. I don't miss dealing with people. I mean, I kind of deal with people in the biz right now, but yeah, dude, back in the do contract work, they'd come up to me like, oh, you know, something happened with my checking account and I can't pay you this week. I'm like, oh, that's great, you know. See this sledgehammer? that con Guy works at Bungie. Thank you, Batman. But yeah, like, dude, people used to just, you know, tell you the most stupidest shit, man. I used to hate dealing with that. I mean, it's not just the industry, man. It's just that everybody's lazy, you know. The TikTok brain rot, the streamers, you know, I myself, you know. Like, someone could just watch and be like, oh my god, look what Clyde does. He just sits there and he plays Destiny. He's mid as fuck. He sucks at the video game, but people watch him. I could just quit school right now or quit my trade and I can just start streaming and become a millionaire, you know. Oh my god, every streamer's rich, right? We should just do what they do. And then, you know, and then people see, you know, they'll add it up. They'll be like, oh my god, Kai made this much money last month. That could be me, you know. And they just, it's like a lot of false hope nowadays, you know. And no one wants to like work hard for a position anymore. It's fucking nuts. And that's what's just beyond my belief, you know. It's like, but people believe that. People believe like, oh no, man, I got this, you know. I talked to this guy in the bar last week, and he's in 2 years he's hooking me up with $100,000 a year job. I talked to him. It's 100% there. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? Huh? You see a lot of that, but hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? When it all comes down to it, you gotta support your family, you gotta support your loved ones, you gotta do whatever you gotta do to survive, you know. Yeah, please walk down there. Did that hammer hit? I think it did. Why are all these exotics dropping? I'm getting a lot of exotics. Yeah, in the end, it's not so easy to grind. You know, it's not so easy as people think it is, you know. What the fuck? Did I throw? Almost have threw. You're 41 years old and you enjoy my content? Appreciate it, man. But yeah, like, I don't know. I would say the past couple years, like the last 3 years, I've kind of realized like, oh shit, you know, sitting in this chair 8 hours a day plus isn't good for my body. You know, that's why I've been going to the chiropractor and I've been stretching more and I've been working out more and I've been trying to like eat better. But the eating part, my diet, I do good on my diet for like a month straight, and then I eat a cheat meal, and then I'll eat another cheat meal 3 days later, and then I go back to eating clean, and then I go back to a cheat meal. So it's like, again, I'm not really like super strict on eating. It's just I don't want to eat nasty potato chips every day and nasty shit. So, but I do, you know. Last night I fucking smashed a double quarter pounder with cheese, and it was great. But it does, you know, it does fuck you up just sitting around. Uh 550 is just the max. Your goal before December is 500. Once you hit 500, you unlock the golden gates. You can literally just get all tier 5 drops. The only purpose of going higher is this. If you want to do this. If you don't want to, you don't have to. So at 500, but Bungie has put it in the TWID that everything drops at tier 5. Everything. So currently right now, this. The only way to get a tier 5 mint right now for me is it needs to drop as a prime engram. It needs to drop as a prime engram. So, you know, a 1 in 50 chance, you know, or whatever the fuck it is. When I'm 500, all I have to do is do a mission that's dropping mint, and it's a tier 5 every time. And me just playing right now, just casually talking to chat, lollygagging, I went up 10 plus power levels in just a few hours of doing easy, you know, easy free content. So I guess the Sturm glitch still works in PvE. I've been using it. I think I do have to change some modifiers though, because it went, actually, no, it's still good. I'm still 10 under. 1,060,000. Touche, Braun. This still should work. Might have to go a little higher though, because I just hit 460. Let's do 20 under. That should be good. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to feel like you're hitting FOMO. You don't really have to grind right now. This grind has been great. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do today. Just chill and talk. Well, Magic, what I'm doing is I'm getting an A+. Watch this. This run's gonna take a little longer because it's 45 weapon kills. So it's a little stinky. You know? The main reason why I'm only worried about 500 is because I want tier 5 raid loot. I might farm some tier 5 or 5 feet raids on Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. Well, not Tuesday because Tuesday's reset, but maybe Monday. I don't know. I need to do some research and see if it's worth it or just wait for epic raid. I think the answer is wait for the epic raid. Well, the main reason why I want like tier 5 stuff in every single armor possible, I mean not every single one, but the ones I like, is because I'm sick of having old shit in my vault. Like I'm so over my vault. I'm ready to just delete it. I want to delete everything that's old out of my vault. So once I get tier 5 builds for all 3 classes, I can just delete all my old shit and just. Yeah, Nick. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't recommend anyone to sit here and do like solo farming again. If you could play PvP, go play PvP to hit 500, you know. I just do this because I could just sit here and chill and just talk to chat and I don't have to worry about shit. When you start getting A+, what do you mean? Oh, I can explain that after this. Hold on. You don't have to get A+ runs if you don't want to. It just depends on what are you trying to do? Are you trying to get tier 5s to drop every time, or are you just trying to get to 500 fast as you possibly can? If you're trying to get to 500 as fast as you possibly can, you don't care about tier 5s right now, and you can play at a lower difficulty and just smoke everything. But if you're trying to get tier 5s every time, you gotta hit the score. I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get these weapon kills. I kind of fucked up in the beginning, so Encore drops tier 5s at A rank. Oh yeah. I did say that wrong. I'm sorry, they did change it. I forgot. Yes, he is right. If I go do Encore, I can get tier 5 mint because it drops now. I'm sorry, I did say that wrong. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough enemies in here. I might have fucked up. It should be good. Yeah, I forgot they did change it. So yes, you could go do Encore. I could go do Pinnacle stuff right now and get a tier 5. You're right. My bad. You're gonna get enough? I hold still, jackass. We're good. Alright, I was worried there. Sometimes getting weapon kills is dog ass. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait for mint to be featured in the Pinnacle Ops playlist, and then I'll just go get my tier 5 mint then. Ooh, that wasn't high enough. That was not high enough for the A+. Just short. So as you see there, when you short it, you still get the +1. I still got the +1 drop. So that's what I meant by turning your modifiers down. You don't need to go for like the super juicer high stuff, if that makes sense. I think what you're asking, Time Lord, is how can you get a tier 5 every single run? Is that what you're asking for? What the hell is that one thing I used to run? I forgot. So unfortunately, we're still right under the drop here, so we have to go up. What can I do here to make it better? I don't want to do no starting ammo, but I'm just probably gonna do it. Solo ops bonus objectives are weird. Yeah. And there's certain solo ops missions that don't require you to get precision either. Same activity? Well, that's just because I choose to. I choose to do this activity and talk to chat. So I don't have to do this activity. Just unique. Frost armor or woven mail better? I mean, woven mail is just easier to achieve. But I gotta get precisions, and I'm over here berging it out. I don't have to do Caldera. I'm just doing it because it's an easy stream day. But again, unique, like I don't have to run A+ runs every run. You don't need to. It's like some people right now, there was a guy in chat earlier that he doesn't have the 15% armor bonus, so he can't get his multipliers the same where mine's at. So the game's trying to tell him, hey, you don't have the 15% bonus, so you might have to run -40, -50 content. Well, you don't. You just can't get A+ rewards. So you can play at -10, -20. So like, let's just say you're 410. You can run the activities at 430. You just won't get A+ rewards. But that's okay because you're a free-to-play player. You don't have the 15% bonus, or you don't have your season pass leveled up. That's okay. Then when you get to 500, you get spoiled. You know? Yeah, unique, but a lot of people that are leveling don't own the season pass, or they don't like the people that are like not understanding how to level up, they're free to play. You're getting A rank at -20 without the 15%? Are you getting A+? Not A plus, like the highest achievable score you can. What's your power level though, Legend? Are you 500? $474, okay. But it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed though, right? Because I just did an A run. Last run and I didn't get a tier 5. I literally have the video footage. It didn't give me a tier 5. I got an A rank and it gave me a tier 4. Would I be playing this if I wasn't a streamer? If I wasn't a streamer, I'd be working full time. Hey, to thank you for the 43. See, like this, I get A plus. Okay, legend. There you go, chat. Big old juicer. So now, legend, I'm gonna do a run where I don't get A plus, and I'm gonna get A, and it doesn't guarantee me a tier 5 every run. That's why I said that. So you gotta remember, just because something happens to you once or every time, like I had it happen to me live on stream right here. So like, you know, because I'm at negative 20 right now. But if I take this off, I won't get A plus. Unless it just bugged out on me last run. I'll try it again. Let me try it again. Well, reclaim's different. If you're running reclaim, it's totally different score multipliers, so it's going to give you different loot. I'm talking about solo ops. Okay. All right, so let's run this and see if it shorts me again, because I think it shorted me last run. So let's see if it does it again. Thanks for the input though, legend. It makes sense. It's just I'm just going off of what I've been seeing. Let's test it right here. Sometimes I get 2 drops. There's sometimes I'll get like a second drop. Oh, why am I picking that up? I'm a burger. I don't know if I hit that scan or not. Yeah, magic. I totally get it. I mean, it's if you fell in love for Destiny for old Destiny 2 or Destiny 1, the game does feel a lot different now. My problem is just the feel of the guns and the weapons and the abilities. I can't really get that in a lot of other games right now, so. Yeah, I get asked that question all the time. People are like, would you grind video games if you weren't a streamer? No, I mean, I'd be working 70 hours a week, so wouldn't have time for video games. I would try to make time, but like, I don't know, like before I started like gaming like a lot, I would just work and party, and that's the reason why I started streaming, is because I got sick of partying, you know. But it also just depends what kind of situation you're in. You know, if you can work a 40-hour-a-week job and pay your bills and live comfortably, and you got a good income, then yeah, you got time for video games. But you know, when I worked in the trades, you know, I made good money, but I got greedy, and I was like, fuck that, man, I want that overtime, you know, or I want this, or I want, you know. Never really had time to do anything else. Notice if you kill the 2 fallen bosses, you don't get 10k score. Wait, what? Is it greed if you wanted to grind more for money? Oh no, it's just, I feel like sometimes people overwork themselves and they work too much, and they like, people do not have fun anymore. Like, people just don't know how to have fun anymore. IRL. They just don't. Like, I go to these conventions, I go out in public, I meet people, and it just, people don't know how to go outside. They don't know how to have a good time. And it's just sad. Last time I twerked, that's been a few years. All right, let's see. Did that captain bug out on me? Let's see. All right, it might have. So I might have not got the points because it did bug out on me. That's weird. It gave me the points that time. All right, this shit ain't making no sense now. I'll keep going, legend. But I'm still 20 under. But it's just weird that that one run got cucked. And it gave me a non-tier 5. But I took the modifier back off, so I'm back to what I was running before. Weird. So just, sometimes when you kill the 2 captains, you just don't get the 10k score. Yeah, Dina, I'm excited. I like the spread for Ohio State versus Ohio. Fuck no. No, I'm not putting no college slips in today. There's no really games that stand out for me. Can always make more money. You can't make more time. Exactly. Wasn't really that into D2 Beyond Light. Everyone loves Forsaken. I hated the infusion system in Forsaken. I get that. I mean, you gotta understand, man, it's not just Bungie. I feel, you know, I have this conversation all the time. I think over the last couple years, I mean, games are just rushed. Especially this year, everybody rushed them because they wanted to dodge Rockstar and not get interfered with GTA 6. But Rockstar literally pulled a a funny one on them and said, oh, never mind, we're going 2026, you know? I mean, think about it. I mean, the last banger game that I could think of is that like released. I mean, Claire Obscura for sure, God of War, Elden Ring, but it's like all single player games. A lot of the big AAA titles that have been coming out are shit because they're just bad optimized or bugs or something else, you know? These companies are just rushing everything.
Forgot I had a prime, so here you go, smile.
Oh, thanks for that prime, Benny. Yeah, Caldero's pretty good. Battlefield they're already fucking pissing people off. They're saying the movement's too fast and they're trying to slow people down. Jerry, Judy. Yeah, I could see that. I shun the light. Thank you for the year, man. Welcome. I can see Cleveland playing Baltimore pretty good. Although Derrick Henry's pissed. You can't, yep, you can do -5 runs and get +2s. But when you drop your modifiers that low, you're just playing for +2s. You're not playing for +5s. Or sorry, tier 5s. Whoa, Professor, what's your power level? .476, you're playing -5? How are you getting -5 modifiers and getting tier 5s every single run? I love the Unreal 5 engine stuff. But yeah, it's fucking the games up. Running 480, bro. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. Yeah. You're going the opposite route of me. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to run. I don't want to run the no starting ammo and shit. I have Brawn on. I have Touche on. But if I take these down, I won't get tier 5s every run. Like if I drop this down any lower, I won't get tier 5s every run. I'll get +2s, but I won't get tier 5s every run. I was testing that out earlier. So maybe it's just because I'm in the 460 bracket. You know? Maybe it's like the weird, you know how each bracket has like a weird power level where you kind of get screwed? It's probably because you're 470. No, Burnt, what I'm saying is like, look what I'm running right now. So I have Touche and Brawn. Those are your huge multipliers. If I go to take this off, okay, if I run this, where the enemies are 440 and I'm 460, most people wouldn't run modifiers like this. They'd be like, oh, that's shit, but it's not. You're still going to get a +2. You will get a +2 at the end of this run, but it's probably not going to be a tier 5. So that's what I'm telling people. With this new scoring system of how it changed, if you guys literally just want a power level to 500 and not give a shit about a single tier 5, just get B+ runs. So you're over leveled for everything. Me, I don't want to do that because I want a chance at tier 5, so that's where I'm running the glass cannon. Then I'm rocking the counterfeit, and I'm gonna rock the hot step. So I'm making sure that I get an A+ run every time. A runs, I'll get +2. A+ runs, I'll get +2. B+ runs, I'll get +2. A B run, I'll get +2. But you don't get tier 5s every time, if that makes sense. And that's what we're kind of discussing in chat right now. You know. Where your bar is now, it's, yeah, -5. Yeah, it's definitely because you're on the 470s for sure. Special famine, because Drang hot knife, because bonk. What do you mean? Oh, you're telling me to run special famine? Oh, because, oh yeah, because I'm, that makes sense. But I mean, there's no reason to put this on when I have hot step on. Pretty much what we're discussing, chat, is it's a lot easier to just run through these modifiers. You just have to test it out, you know. Don't take our word for it. Just go in and do something, you know. So and kind of just see where your sweet spot is, because that's what everybody else is doing. You know, me, I want tier 5s to drop every run, so I need my score multiplier high enough. If I didn't care about tier 5 drops and I just wanted to get my runs faster, I would drop the modifiers, you know. But again, I am going up. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Lana's parents' plane gets to the airport in 47 minutes. Then they got to board and come here. Ooh, this is a stinker. I think we're going to skip this one. I don't like the 55 cabens. Are we doing them a favor to let them stay in New York? You know? Sick of all this fucking Ohio slander from VC chat. Have fun living in a fucking closet for 300 grand. That's all I gotta say. They got fucking rats as big as dogs, and we're slandering Ohio. New York's exactly like Ohio. I've been to multiple places in New York. You know, the only nice place in New York is like, you know, Manhattan and the fucking island and shit. Just keep it a buck though, you know. Yeah. Yes. My wife is from. Her parents are from Sweden. They live in Sweden. My wife is from Sweden, but she was born in Iraq. And her parents are Middle Eastern. Mafia. Just it depends what you want. Do you want power level or do you want like chances at tier 5, or do you just want to catch up to everybody? Did I hit the right scan? Oh, I did. Oh no, I like Manhattan. Yes, my wife is a partner Twitch streamer, and she posted a cosplay of her dressing up like Wonder Woman, and that was it. I slid in the DMs, and she ended up. I didn't even know she played Destiny 2. Then I found out she played Destiny 2, and I was like, okay, I gotta go in there and say what's up. Did a raid with her, and that was it. 3 years later, we're getting married. I'm back in Caldera. Well, I'm back in Caldera because I'm just trying to have a chill stream, you know, an easy work day. I've had a rough last 2 days, okay? My Borderlands game crashed for 2 days consistently. I had low viewership. It pissed me off. And now I'm back playing Destiny. Having a nice chill day. Viewership's looking decent. Cat's having fun. I'm winning. Whoops, I didn't get those weapon kills. Fun? I mean, believe it or not, I'm actually having fun right now because I'm not really paying attention to the video game. I'm having fun talking to chat. Yeah, Manhattan's nice. It's just too fucking expensive, man. PKcareers.com, they're hiring. That's so boring. Yeah, but think about it. When you're at work, you're bored. You don't go to work every day all fucking jolly, like, hell yeah, I'm so happy to be here, you know? Like, sometimes you gotta do boring shit, you know? I guess if you're a content creator, you would understand. You also gotta remember, too, that the community hates that streamers can play the same boring shit every day and stream. And they fucking hate it, because they're like, dude, I was a streamer who played this game every day, I'm fucking bored. It's our job. J-O-B. That's a big word nowadays in the big 2025. Just saying. So sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. But, I mean, that's one thing I do like about Destiny is I can just sit here and play weird shit, but I can talk to chat about the game and life and other shit. Get through my day. I win. Yeah, I must have got scammed, Legend. I didn't know that captain bugs out. Thanks for confirming on that. So weird. I got scammed. Bungie will never change. I agree. Trust me, if it was up to me, I'd still be playing Borderlands, but the game just doesn't run on my PC. I tried everything, so I was going to turn on Destiny Rising, but then I was like, you know what? Let's go check out the new changes, you know, with the scoring system, and I just been vibing, so it's cool with me. I won't live stream the wedding. Let me see if I can show you guys what. So I'm gonna go live at the wedding for like 45 minutes. Walk around and let you guys see a little bit. So you definitely want to be on the lookout for that. But there will be, the whole wedding will be uploaded. Let me see if I can find this guy's YouTube. Oh shit. Trying to find my editor's work to show you guys. Why the fuck did I get signed out? What? Why'd I get signed out of all my shit? Nah. Go blue. What the fuck? You lost to Oklahoma. Hold on a second. Give me a second here. Was that Sir in chat? I like the NFL. Fuck yeah. I like 2 players right now. Bad Man Lad McConkey and Ibuka. But Bad Man Lad, that's a bad boy right there. I think I found it. So this is my videographer. He actually plays Destiny 2. And he's like a professional videographer. Let me see if I can. Where's his GCX video? Maybe he rebranded and started over. He might have. Let me see. Does he have his other stuff? YouTube? No. Okay. What the fuck? Anyways, I'm trying to find his GCX video. He uploaded like a GCX crazy edit, but I mean, you can just see right
Hello
here.
there, I'm Bearded Luke, and today I'm reviewing the Desky Walnut Hardwood.
You can like look at his angles.
Desk.
He knows how to edit. He uses like high def shit. Like his edits are clean, his transitions are good. This dude's gonna make the wedding video look insane.
If you know me, you know I love setups, I love aesthetics, and I love a good
See what he
sit-stand
goes
desk.
over stuff.
Up
Like
the
you can see his
Desky
detail.
dual hardwood walnut sit stand. Let's talk through 4 categories that helps me review this Desky desk. We're going to talk looks, efficiency, character to your setup, and the overall usability of what this desk can do for you and your workspace.
Yeah.
At the end, I'm going to go over some pros.
I mean, he's making me want to buy this desk right now.
Mainly more pros than cons, but there are a couple. First, let's start with looks. This desk is beautiful. When I unboxed it, first of all, it's actual hardwood, so it was super heavy. But when
Yeah, I'll try and find that GCX video. But he's a good videographer, and he's gonna videotape the whole thing, and we're gonna upload it on YouTube. So you guys will get to see it. Because you want to know why we upload it on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen? Answer that. Sage, thank you for the resub. 43 months. Out of the kindness of my heart. That's a good answer. Yes. Yes. business expense. I can't write off all the wedding, but I can get like some, like 10%, 20. I think it's like 20%, but still get fucking railroaded. Why don't I play Trials? Because there's no reason to. It's terrible. So yeah, that's the schedule. So no stream tomorrow. Monday, Tuesday stream, and then Friday wedding stream, and then you guys won't see me until Monday. Yeah, you can do Encore, or you can do Star-Crossed if you got teammates. If you want more drops per run, but you know, that requires people to try, so. I skimmed over his GCX video. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll play that in a second. Let me finish this run. Got an easy run. I love how Eager Edge doesn't track random enemies anymore. Power drops are nice, but the meta's horrible. I agree. The meta's really boring, especially in the raid. GsxrClyde Bungie lied to us. The chest and the whisper is gone. You're supposed to? Malicious. Oh, what the fuck? That was one of the changes they got skulled for by accident. That was one of the changes they got scalded for. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I remember what you're. Yeah, I remember. Lost my hammer. Fucked up. You got 4 drops at +2. What do you mean? Oh, it's because you have bonus drops. I mean, that's a one time. Once you do the encore, you can do encore or Star-Crossed for your bonus drops, then it's gone. Right here. Yeah, if I do a Star-Crossed right now, I'll get 4 drops, but that's only a one-time pull, you know? Alright, let's see what it was. Oh, right here.
Oh, good morning. It's 3:11 in the morning, and we're about to go to the airport to fly to Florida for the biggest gaming community expo in the world. Let's just montage it.
You said the biggest gaming community expo in the world?
Beautiful Rosen Ching.
Oh,
Last time
I
was
miss
here was
Rosen.
2019 when I actually created the name Bearded Luke. So, gonna walk around, check some stuff in, and get more stuff.
Trying to get some of his like edits.
Look at this guy.
I think I'm on here somewhere, by the way.
What's up?
But I'm not that.
Not really. You have Immortal.
That's true.
I am.
I bet you're gonna run conditional finality too.
I'm running backers conditional. First.
That's why, like, I told her, I was like, yeah.
I'm feeling great right
I
now.
did some like
Mr. Bearded Luke
interviews.
has presenting the YouTuber camera.
Yep. I don't know. His edits are just really clean. Like, I'm excited to see what he does with the video. And he's bringing like drones and shit, so it's gonna be cool.
Are you recording?
You guys will like it. I'm excited. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do all. Oh, man. I forgot to pay some invoices. Whoops. Yeah, this ain't too bad though. I think if you were 450 and you put like 2 nights of grinding in, possibly 3, it'd be 500. It could be better though. It definitely could be better, but it makes sense. Like +4s to 300, +3 to 200 to 400, and then 400 to 500 is +2s. I see why they did it that way, but you know, the only thing that's missing is like dupe protection on primes, and you know. And then probably people would say this is the way it should be for 500 to 550. I understand that aspect too. You gotta understand too, though, that they gotta put some sort of grind in. It's just the problem is we've already done this grind to get where we are, so doing it again to get to 550, that's where people are like, damn, you could have switched it up a little bit, you know? So it's like, I mean, we knew this was coming. We knew Edge of Fate was going to be a new side of Destiny 2 that we haven't seen before. So we knew it was going to get slaughtered. I mean, I told you guys. I wish I could go back and grab the VOD. I told you, I said, guys, Edge of Fate's going to launch next week, and we're going to be doing the same mission over and over and over with the same modifiers. I hope Bungie at least gives their new system a few months before backpedaling. And they didn't give it a few months. And the reason why is because they chose the wrong way. But you know, you have to go for change, you know? You have to at least try to change your game because something's not working. So they had to try, so it's like, but again, like when they choose these changes like that we're seeing with Edge of Fate and Ash and Iron, we just go, you play your fucking game. You play the game, Bungie, because the changes that you're making and like the 450 grind was dog shit. Like it was. Grinding to 450 was straight hot ass. Like, it wasn't fun, and it just proves that just Bungie doesn't play the game. You know? And at any time, if they want to prove us wrong, go ahead and boot up the stream and show us how to grind to max level. You know? But, you know, we thought with Edge of Fate that they would make changes. They would try something different. They didn't. You know? So the thing with Edge of Fate is, or sorry, the thing with Ash and Iron, we thought that they were going to try something different and fix the problems that they had in Edge of Fate. But it screams player retention. That's it. That's why they time gated the raid on purpose. They time gated everything on purpose. They knew that we were going to be playing Iron Banner this coming Tuesday, but they lied to us and said we were getting new armor, and now we're not. It's like they wanted the week to be dry this week. They wanted us to not be doing anything because they knew people would go play Borderlands. They delayed the raid for some odd reason. It definitely wasn't because of my wedding. But I did hear that there's another wedding going on a day after mine. So my wedding's the 19th, and I guess there's another streamer's birthday on the 20th, or the wedding on the 20th. So that, you know, that could have some thought on it. But I honestly think that Bungie just knew that the player retention numbers, Bungie Dev has a wedding too that same weekend. That might be it. Also, September 19th, Destiny Rising is having a raid. Well, Frost is coming to my wedding. They just said, hey, we're going to make the epic raid one more weekend after because player retention. We need to give people a reason to sign back on the game. And then them taking the exotic mission to October, making us wait. Oh, wait, I launched the wrong one. Making us wait till October to get that fucking axe is just greed. You know, they did it on purpose. They did it on purpose. They did not need to time gate that, but they're just scared, you know, and it's okay. They can just say that. You know? But that's the first thing that players think about. They're just like, dude, look at this greed. Look at this, man. They're just trying to get player retention. They're giving us shit, you know, blah, 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 blah. You know? And then Dylan goes on Twitter and says, oh, well, the exotic mission isn't finished yet. That's why it's October. If the mission launches in October and we're still working on it into September, I really feel bad for that mission then, because it's gonna be dog ass. Like what? We'll see. I mean, we got to see how Destiny Rising's gonna go. You know, unfortunately, it doesn't hit on Twitch. People don't watch it. You know, I could go stream it and you guys would watch me play it because it's Destiny related, but like, dude, that directory is struggling right now. And the YouTube videos aren't doing well. And if it's mobile, people don't want to give it attention, you know. I like it. I like playing it. Like, I'm definitely not done with Destiny Rising. I want to play the raid. You know, I'm going to play it when I get back from my wedding, and I want to level up the other characters and play it in my free time. Well, yeah, you are right about that. When we did Prophecy, remember we got to do Prophecy the Red of the Nine early. That does make sense. If Destiny Rising had a PC client on launch, it would have been all over D2 right now, but it does. an emulator. XQC played Destiny Horizon the other day. The only thing I can tell you guys is, I'm not being paid to say this, but if you play it, you will enjoy it. There's a low percentage of players, a low percent that actually try that game out and play it, especially on a PC emulator. The Moo player, if you actually give that game a few hours, you'll just become addicted. Like I'm not even kidding. Like it's actually a good game. Story's cool, the missions are cool, the grind is cool, the Right of the Nine stuff in there is cool. Like, oh, XQC got a fucking bag for sure. Emulating, yeah, but most people don't like it. I don't know why you don't like using an emulator. It's easy. But that's the thing, though, Phantom Beast. It's not gotcha game bullshit. And let's be honest. People will, if you take someone right now, and you let them play Destiny Rising for a week straight. Okay. They could be free to play for a week straight and get really good loot. I don't feel like you can play Destiny 2 free to play. I don't feel like in the current state of Destiny 2, you cannot be a free to play player in this game. If you want to experience its full potential, you have to spend money. Am I wrong? I almost smoked this guy and didn't do the bonus objective. Bing bong. Oh, that'd have been sick. Yeah, I'm gonna do the contest raid. Oh, dude, I got fucked. I got fucked on the captain score. It's ass. Yeah, I'll be doing the raid. I gotta find a team. I gotta find some teammates to run the raid with. The epic raid. I'll find some peeps. Oh, and Destiny Rising? No. Destiny Rising is my wedding. I will. That raid goes on for a week. So Destiny Rising. Contest raid that goes on for a whole week. I don't give a shit about day one leader. I don't care about leaderboards in Destiny Rising. Gaming Animal, you actually don't need to. So today we've tested that you could play anywhere between -5 and -20 and get all the portal drops you wish. You don't need to play at -50 anymore, which is pretty crazy. What character would I take into the raid? Probably Gwyn, yeah. Yeah, I haven't logged into spin for Stella yet, but I could. I still think that Gwen is still the powerhouse for DPS, right? Stella is beating Gwen on a boss? Really? Well, you probably got to have the you probably need a good machine gun though, right? The one that has the missiles on it. Or are you just saying her abilities, Stella's abilities out DPS's Gwen with her abilities and shotgun bait? I'm getting a lot of exotics to drop. I'm getting scammed now. How are the mines? Yeah, they're better. Where'd you post it? Discussion tab? Georgia Tech beat Clemson. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. You have everything checked. Okay. That makes sense. No, you don't need to be negative. No. I'm getting A plus loot on this right here. I'm only 18 under. But I killed the bosses too quickly, so I didn't get the score. I gotta stop killing them like right after another. All right, Lana's parents should be boarding soon. I'm gonna make a clip after this run, committee. That's the clan. Yeah, our clan name is chat paid for it. Oh, the mines? Mines are good. I'm about to make a clip on it right now. After I finish this run. Pretty good, you know. It's not the best. There's still some work that needs to be done, but I'm gonna give my honest opinion on it. I'm not gonna glaze it, you know me. Doing anything for the Bucks game? No, I'm getting ready to go leave for the airport soon to pick up Lana's parents, dude. Hang out with them. They're coming to stay with me for the wedding and more, so we're very excited. This is the first time our parents have been in the US. We've been waiting for this moment for 3 years. A lot of bullshit we went through, man. A lot of scumbag fucking people. Lawyers and fucking immigration, and don't get me started, man. I think Thor will like him. Yeah, Thor's great with new people. He just, you know, some people like Cable, you know, he'll bitch Cable out for a day and flip his pockets and steal his lunch money, and then he'll be your best friend. Sometimes Thor will growl at people though, and then take some, you know, I mean, Thor's very spoiled. He's used to just me and Lon in the house. So when he sees new people, sometimes he's your best friend, or he'll growl and take some time to warm up to you. And then once you scratch him a little bit, hit it again. I think I'm just at that moment where I gotta like up the difficulty a little bit. I'm just missing it. But that's okay. I mean, I just got +2s there. I just didn't get the tier 5. Okay. All right. We're gonna make a little clip here for committee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we signed back on and wanted to check out the new multiplier changes for Destiny 2. I was doing solo ops all day, did K1, did Caldera, and it's a lot easier to get the +2s now and the tier 5s. Now, the system isn't fully, fixed. It's definitely like a band-aid. The primes will be changing to +3s on Tuesday instead of +2s. I think they need to add like dupe protection, and I feel like the +2 grind that we're currently seeing right now should only be when you hit 500 to go to 550. I feel like you should go a little faster to 500 because people are so sick of doing the same activities, but who knows if Bungie will change that. But I just wanted to show you kind of what I have to run right now on my multipliers. So currently on Grandmaster, I've been running these. So I just put on Brawn. I put on, I had the wrong multiplier on, chat. Just ignore that. So currently on my runs to get tier 5 drops every single time, I run Brawn and I run Touche because I'm running all new armor. And then I just run easy multipliers. And as you see here, I'm only 17 under. So it's pretty easy. You're just running over the content using whatever build you want. And usually the sweet spot is between -5 or -20. So if you're doing any portal activity, it doesn't matter if it's Pinnacle, Solo, or Fire Team, you should be aiming for that like -5 to -20 threshold and throw on some multipliers. And yeah, it should be a lot easier for you. So that's why I didn't get the tier 5, because I didn't have Touche on. My bad. Knew something was up. I hate no starting ammo. I like having sword ammo. I know it really doesn't matter because I'm doing Caldera, but still. If you don't want to farm under 50, use new gear only and always keep your farming set up to your max power light. Anyway, you better start now because high tier content, LFG lobbies ask for it. Wait, what? What do you mean LFG lobbies ask for it? Holy shit, is that Mr. Hijack gifted me 5 subs? Thank you so much. I fucked that up, legend. I had no starting it. I had the wrong thing on. Oh, whoops. Truck payments due right now. Thanks again for the 5 gifted, man. Sage, thanks again for your resub. I got 3 truck payments left. What are people saying about this grenade and melee energy? What's going on? Something gets shadow nerfed? I thought they fixed needing your highest gear on. I don't know if that patch has been implemented or it's Tuesday. God damn it, I hate the 50 combatants one. Oh, that was patched during Ash and Iron? You don't need the highest stuff on? Yeah. Thor, where you at? I hear you up there. Thor? Hey! Oh, thanks, Hijack, though. Close to the goal today. Halfway there. Oh, there is still the best level of method of leveling. Just depends. A lot of people are doing the new activity reclaim to power level fast, but you know you got to have a team and you got to make sure you're going pretty quickly. I would say if you're solo, you do solo ops or you do PvP. I was just running the mines today to test it out and see how it is. Not too bad. Not bad at all. How much vault space do I think they're gonna give us? I don't know. 50 to 100? Probably 100. Or they double it. I don't know. Which member? Which one's that? What armor set are you talking about? You talking about the one with the drama? That one? We need 4 more kills. Oh, there they are. Yeah, we want we definitely want Marathon to get Sting. Yep, that was the problem. I had the wrong modifier on. Whoops. Whoopsie. What's I literally can't play Borderlands 4 on my computer. My computer just doesn't like the game. It just keeps crashing. I've tried every single fix possible to man. All right, they should be boarding. They should be boarding soon. What's the flight time on this? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I think the performance issues in Borderlands 4 are going to be there for a long time. I think console's still going to have problems. I think people with the PC crashes, they're still going to have problems. I don't think they're going to fix it. The reason why I say this is because the people that have played Borderlands a week early, like the content creators, they told the devs right away that there was big performance issues, and that should have been the #1 priority thing before launch, and they didn't fix it in that week. and they still haven't said anything. So I don't know. When games are on Unreal 5 engine, it comes with risk. I got this string just from doing solo ops. Yeah, I don't understand why we can't optimize Unreal 5 engine stuff. Literally, the computer specs nowadays can power fucking NASA. You know? Shouldn't be having issues. I honestly think that they didn't test those. They definitely didn't test the game on all platforms and all graphics cards. Because they would have noticed that shit right away. I was in charge for... If I was in charge of Bungie for 1 week, what's the first thing I would change? Oh boy. Realistically, I would drop old gen. I would tell my team to get ready to make a new engine.
59 after 58.
Would drop old gen. I would tell them we need a new engine ASAP. I would make the game not free to play anymore. And then I'd go after replayability. All the replayability stuff and PvP and PvE activities, I would make it value people's time. That's where I'd start. Oh, and get a better cheat engine. Mr. Big, 59 months. Jason with the 5 juicers. Thank you, man. Very kind, my friend. Shit, like 35. Make it too much sense. Yeah. Honestly, though, it'd be a really hard. It would be a really hard job to fill. You know? You're trying to fill a job that just. You're trying to fill a job that's really hard to repair, you know? Because right now the Destiny community just doesn't trust Bungie at all. You know, Bungie's definitely on thin ice, you know. We're gonna, over the next couple months, it's we're gonna see some of the worst player base numbers possible. So nothing we could do about it, you know. It's going good, Treed. Lana's parents are in New York, about to board a plane, head here. Getting ready to leave for the airport soon. I mean, they kind of fixed the. I would say the power grind's halfway fixed. We're about 50% there. But I mean, I've went up 13 power levels just fucking around. Haven't played Destiny in a while. What's the issue? There's a lot. Chat. Tell them. So when you hit 450, where do you need to run? Like in the... So when you hit 450, when you're doing solo ops or fire team ops or pinnacle ops, you should never ever have to do any activity more than -20. So if your modifiers are higher than -20, something's wrong. You might be a free-to-play player, or you don't have new armor on, or you're not running touche, or you're not running a certain modifier. You should never go over -20. Ever. Sure I mentioned, but Pinnacle Ops timers for chill play at GM level sucks. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. So what happened there? Like, what the fuck's going on with that? What the fuck? Did I not scan that? Timers are really tight. Yeah, someone fucked up. I've been hearing about those timers a couple times today. Be chill, guys. Lana's coming down. Holy, you're looking like a snack. Dude. Yeah, it's a dream. Everything went smooth. Yeah. Oh. They should be boarding right now. Yeah. Yeah, according to the flight tracker. Yeah, this says departs in 24 minutes, so they're leaving in 24 minutes. Lana sounds excited. Yeah. I mean, this is the first time in 3 years that her parents been able to come. No, I agree. I don't feel like a casual player should have to sweat their dick off just to complete an activity. Have they like addressed anything about these timers, or what's going on? Oh, Lana's been a nervous wreck this past week. We're just getting closer to the wedding, so she's starting to freak out a little bit. It's starting to get real. I mean, I've been doing crazy shit. I got to do the seating chart tonight, so we weren't gonna do a seating chart, but I guess for the venue's purposes, they want to know where people are sitting and what their dish is, so they can have better service. So you know, all that laughing that VC was doing, you know, it's gonna be real funny when we put them at the fucking midget table. Payback's a motherfucker. He said I'll leave. Wow, I'd never say that to my friend. You know, it kind of just shows their true colors, ladies and gentlemen. It's crazy. No, there's no kids at my wedding. Nope. Oh, I got a prime. I got a tier 5 Drang. That's absolute dog ass. I also got a heavy. Love getting that double drop. Sony, no, Sony. Why would Sony even shut the game down? What the fuck? Sony invested a lot of money into this game. Yeah, I gotta do the seating chart tonight. I gotta pay my vendors by tomorrow. Gotta do some last minute plan. It just sucks, man, because like I'm trying to do some planning with the group, with like the wedding party and like having fun shit to do, but every time I try and think of something fun to do for like that Thursday, Friday, Saturday, well, pretty much just Thursday and Saturday for the guests, something always comes up like, oh, this won't work and this won't work. So kind of just got to wing shit. So, but I'm working on it. The problem with Sony, this is why Sony interfering with Bungie would be a bad choice. Sony doesn't know what the Destiny community wants, but the core value of Bungie that used to work there, that knows what the community wants, they're no longer there either. There's only a few OGs left at Bungie, and some of them are working on Marathon. So if Sony came in to interrupt, I think it'd be a really big mistake because they don't know what the community wants. But again, you can only fucking put a band-aid on something so much, you know? I mean, Star-Crossed mission, even for like, let's be honest, a Star-Crossed mission with 3 people that don't have comms, that aren't really good at the game, they should be beating that in 20 minutes. But asking them to beat that activity in 15 minutes to 20 minutes is tough. Especially at a GM level. You guys got to remember, man, a lot of people just play Destiny to chill. They don't care about builds. They don't care about being a sweat. Did you guys remember when I took people through all the raids? When I did Adopt a Guardian, people are scared to do raids. Like, people just are socially awkward nowadays. They don't want to play with anybody, you know? And especially with the portal system, it doesn't encourage you to play with everybody. But like, dude, people are just really, really weird nowadays, you know? I mean, you guys remember my Discord used to be crazy as fuck, okay? There was hundreds of people in there, LFG and every day, playing. But Bungie took away the replayability in the game. And now people aren't playing no more. I mean, people are still in Discord playing, but, you know, like Discord's the meta now. If you guys don't use Discord or you're not sitting in a Discord with your friends right now while you game, you're throwing. Like, that is how you build friendships. Like, you need to be getting active in Discords, meeting friends, meeting people. Video games are just so much more fun when you're playing with your friends, you know? KJ, they are. I mean, you're talking to me that encourages people to play with others, and I've heard the same excuse year after year after year. In 2025, there's a lot of people that are socially awkward, and people are just scared to make friends. You'd be surprised. People don't know how to talk to people, man. Or they don't want to. They're just like, I'm gonna LFG, I'm gonna get a stacked team, I'm gonna go get my raid done, and that's it. We're gonna use no comms. They don't want to make friends. They don't know how to. I see this shit happen year after year after year after year. You have a Discord, but you don't know how to use it? Easy. In 2025, when you guys don't know how to do something, what do? You look it up, you Google it, you chat GPT, watch videos, watch an introduction to Discord video. Ask Google how to use Discord. Yes, you're also right about that. The Destiny 2 community is definitely toxic, but you guys remember D1 days? I mean, it was Gallahorn or Kick. I feel like the Destiny community is not as toxic as they used to be. D1, it was a slaughter. It's not fear of friends or the game. It's that they are tired of dealing with people who are ignorant or racist or play with no mics. Yeah, I mean, I get that too. I mean, people are toxic pieces of shit and have, you know, weird sayings nowadays, but you also have the right to tell that person to shut their mouth, you know? Like, hey, you don't need to talk like that, you know? Like, dude, I wish I could pull up the tapes of me joining LFGs back in D1 before I was a streamer. I'd come in like Unk and be like, look, I'm not here to babysit. You guys are doing some weird stuff, like, you know, kissing on your mics. I don't know if you're a little lonely tonight, but, you know, I'm here to game. I'm here to get stuff done. You know, let's do a nice clean raid and like sub hour and let's have fun. And they shut the fuck up. But if they didn't shut the fuck up, I'd pull out my ghost and I go to orbit, and I wasn't there. I'm not fucking babysitting. You gotta remember, over the years, we've lost our balls in society. No one's got balls anymore. Everyone's scared to speak up. Everybody's scared to stand out. If you say the wrong thing, people will judge you. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. Some call it toxic. I call it being an asshole. You know, I'm an asshole, but who gives a shit? I'm not gonna put up with people's dumbass immaturity for no reason. You know, there's times to be funny. There's times to have fun, but there's also times to not waste people's time, you know, especially when you're joining like an LFG group. It's, hey, you know, we're here to get shit done. let's not fuck around. If you need to learn something, let me know. We can go over it. We can teach you. On the higher end of players, yeah, but someone that's not as good at video games can have the same output. Just because I'm better at a video game doesn't mean that I have power. I think if you're a new player in Destiny 2 and you're LFGing something, you have to take it with, hey, I'm joining a random group that's probably gonna judge me. But if you watch a content creator and you're in their YouTube chat or you're in their Twitch chat or whatever, you're like, hey, this streamer's got my back. Why does this streamer got my back? Because if I make friends with people in their chat or their Discord, it's probably regulated by the mods, and it is. I don't, you could be a new player right now. You could be someone new, and I mean this. You could be new, and you could go on my Discord right now, and you can go play a raid. If someone's toxic to you and racist to you or says some weird shit that's just Monka TOS, and that person is like a 4-year sub to me, guess what? They're gonna get banned from Discord. And they might get banned from Twitch chat. I don't know why. Because being a sub doesn't give you the right to be a piece of shit to random people in my community. We don't tolerate that at all. You know? That's how I run my show. So that's why I encourage people to make friends in the chat and within the community, you know? So that you're protected by normal people. You know, if someone's a piece of shit, we kick them out. That's simple. You want to see my modifiers? I got you. But some people don't like that. Like I can give you guys like a funny scenario. If I wasn't me and I just faked it and sat in this chair and I was a kiss ass and I was nice to everybody and I let chat talk shit, I'd probably be 3 times the size of my channel than I am right now. I would. I'd be like, oh, Clyde's so nice and kind and he just plays with everybody and he's always so positive and blah, blah, blah and yada, yada, yada. I can't do that. Like, I just can't. I can't. I get it. Fake it till you make it. Sometimes that works, but I can't do it in this, like... I got too much pride, you know? But also, me being me gives me character. Some people like that I'm... One of the most compliments I always get is, Clyde, you're straightforward. No bullshit. That's why I watch you. That's why I watch your content, because you're straightforward, no bullshit answers. So when you hear that a lot, it's hard to veer away from that, you know? But again, people don't like assholes, you know? But, I mean, look. I look at statistics, you know? I'm like, okay, some people don't like Trainwreck. Would you consider him an asshole? I would consider him an asshole because he doesn't take anyone's shit. But look at the size of him. Look at XQC. Look at Aiden. You know what I'm saying? Seems like assholes win when it comes to content creation because they're not afraid to speak up against stuff. Now, do we agree with all these guys do? We're not going to get into that story because we don't want to give people's opinions on different creators. You know what I mean? Like, there is room for assholes in the industry, but there's also room for like people that are like really, really nice. Like, I like Emaru. Emaru's really cool, and Lana watches her a lot, and she's just like a really good content creator. you know? But when it comes down to it, just because I give off this asshole vibe, I got a heart of gold, you know? Ask any of my good friends, like, I'm the best friend you want. I'm the guy that's fucking going with you no matter what, ride or die. Like, I got a heart of gold, but I can only show that so much. Because if I show that I'm too nice, the newcomers will try and take advantage of that. They will. Oh, thank you, Walt. So that's why when people tell me, they're like, Clyde, you don't have to be like that. Clyde, you can be nicer. Or, wow, he doesn't do this. Or, wow, Clyde doesn't do this. Or, like, you got to stick to the code, you know? Like, if some random person comes in the chat and talks shit to me or talks shit to you guys, and I start ragging on them, I'm the scumbag. That's how they look at you. They look at you like you're the piece of shit. They're like, oh my god, I was just kidding. Well, you didn't put JK or you didn't put Kappa in front of it. Why are you just kidding now, you know? Then chat tells me like, hey, don't give those trolls attention. You gotta think, there's 10 motherfuckers watching right now that are just waiting to start some shit with me. But if we check that first one at the door, the rest of them just run. You know, they're like, I don't want to get into an argument with them. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? You know, like sometimes you gotta check one to get rid of the rest. You know. But that's what people always say. People always say, "Oh, I was just kidding," you know. It's just like Twitter, you know. Let me use someone for an example. We got KKVR in Twitch chat right now. And he says, hey, I think Bungie is stupid and the community is dumb. Okay. So then KG from YouTube chat goes and comments on his Twitter and says, hey man, that's not cool. Why are you saying that about Destiny 2? Blah, blah, blah. But for real though, yeah, the game's kind of trash. You know? So two random people just having a conversation on the internet, on Twitter. Here comes Clyde. As soon as I comment and I say something on that post like, hey man, you know, you shouldn't say that, blah, 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 blah. And then someone else comments and goes, oh, Clyde, just shut up. And I go, hey, man, don't tell me to shut up. Why don't you, kiss my ass? As soon as I say that, I'm already put into a profile of, oh, my God, look at this streamer. He said, kiss my ass. We're screenshotting. We're putting it on Reddit. Fuck this guy. He's so mean. He's such an asshole. But if KKVR starts calling me a piece of shit, he can get away with it. But since I'm a streamer, I'm put on this fucking pussy pedestal that it's like, hey, you gotta be nice, watch out, people will tell on you. No, we don't live in that fucking rule. No. You know? But that's what people think it is. It's like, oh my God, look at this piece of shit. This streamer should be grateful. It doesn't have a real fucking job, but he's on Twitter. 38-year-old grown man. I hate that comment where people are like, grown man comment, by the way. Well, what the fuck else would it be? Grown man yelling at kids. Well, sometimes you need to get yelled at, you little shit. This is what social media does to you. It fucking rots your brain. Like, seriously. I just fuck around sometimes and I show my dad and my grandpa what people say on Twitter. And they're like, dude, if you ever say some shit like that, we're coming. But that's how it is, you know. It's fucking nuts, and I see it all the time. I see it all the time on Twitter. I see it on YouTube. I see it on fucking Twitch. If someone calls someone an asshole, but then the streamer says they're an asshole, the streamer's a piece of shit. It's crazy, man. There is no like equal opportunity there, and that's the shit that just infuriates me. But that's why I'm careful. I'm like, dude, don't say the wrong thing. People get it twisted. It's the parents, though. Just remember, it's the parents. It's always the fucking parents. Cross is different. I've heard Cross shit on some motherfuckers. Cross don't take no one's shit. Cross be talking mad shit. Walt, if it was up to me, Walt, I'd be down to go on a fucking Destiny strike and stand on the side of the road with a picket fence, you know, a little picket sign. But when it comes down to it, until Bungie shows that they actually care about player retention and they actually care about players playing the game, people are going to shit talk the game no matter what. What? Oh man, I was. Yeah, what's up? Okay. Yeah, we're going to get flowers, so we'll grab some stuff there. Okay. They're departing shortly. So I'm gonna wait until they're about an hour and 10 minutes away, and then we're gonna go. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, but like right now, like Bungie should be releasing like articles and live. Like it shouldn't just be Dylan, like the higher ups, you know, Tyson Green and the new CEO that just took over. They should be online explaining to the community what's going on in the game. Instead, they're just using Dylan as the punching bag, you know. They need to show that they actually care that the player base is down. I mean, right now, if you go check Steam, I guarantee there's on Steam charts, there's probably 26 to 30,000 right now playing. So times that by 3, we're looking at about 100,000 concurrent players right now. That's not good. So they should be explaining to the community what they're going to do about it. But these little shit articles they're talking about, power progression and all these little twids, yeah, that's all PR stuff. You know? I did see that Bungie is hiring QA testers. I did see that. I wouldn't want that job. Because for one, they're pulling a Bungie. I guarantee they're not giving those people a fair rate. I guarantee they're paying those people dog shit. They want to hire, they want to do the Bungie strat. They want to hire Destiny fans and pay them less. Like if you're a fucking QA tester, I mean, hold on. What's the average salary? Average salary for QA tester. The average annual salary for a quality assurance tester in the US is around $83,000 to $85,000, with top earners making over $120,000. Ain't no way Bungie's paying that, dog. Ain't no way Bungie's paying that. No shot. Man, they ain't. Nah. On the application, it says between 69 and 77. I'm even shocked to hear that much. But to be fair, you got to start somewhere. And are they going to want people to be remote in Seattle, or are they going to want people to play from home? You know, you gotta start somewhere, but also they have to remember too that, you know, I know recently they've hired some like speedrunners and world's first raiders. Again, you can't just hire from that side of the game either. The QA team should consist of really super tryhards, average players, noob players. You should get the whole aspect, but you shouldn't just take advice from the top end, you know? So. Yeah, I mean, I was playing today. I got this tier 5 Drang from Solo Ops. It's kind of cool. The other sidearm, the Unfall, I've been deleting those. The power grind isn't bad. I mean, I was just sitting here talking to chat. I went up 15 power levels. I would say in total hours of playtime, I probably played 4 hours. 4 hours, I went up 15 power levels. It's not too bad. It could be better. It's almost there. But I went up from 450 to 465. And you don't have to do negative 40 shit no more, you know? It's not bad. It's definitely a little better. It's just not perfect yet. These are the modifiers that I was running. You have to make sure you have on Touche, not locked loadout. I was running Brawn. You could run no starting ammo, but you want this number around 1,080,000. That is how you get A+ tier 5 every time. Now, if you're like, Clyde, I don't give a fuck about tier 5s right now. I just need a power level to 500. You can literally just do this. There you go. If I do this run right now with these modifiers, with only Banes and Solar, I'm 15 power level over the content. The combatants I'm about to fight are only 440. I'm 465. This will give me a +2 drop when I beat it. But, you know, my theory is, why not just bump it up, you know? Why not just bump it up and get the tier 5 drop? Because it's not bad, so. It's almost there, though. I think they just need to do a little bit more. I think they need to do just a little bit more patching on it. I think that the community has leveled so much over the last couple of months that you should just be able to speed run to 500. The grind that I'm doing right now should be the 500 to 550 grind. I feel like you should be getting... You okay? You got a hairball? I feel like you should be getting +3s all the way to 500. What if you're below 450? Then just literally run the portal the same way. This number up here in the top right, it should never be over 20. Now, a few things come into factor. If you only want to play at content that's 20 power level above you or less, it could be -20, -15, -10, or -5. You have to have on Touche. You have to have on Brawn or no starting ammo or both. Also, you need the boost from the season pass. You know. Now, you're probably like, well, Clyde, I don't need this 15% score bonus. I didn't play last season. You're right. You don't need it. There's free-to-play players playing right now, and they're doing the same modifiers that I'm showing you right now, and they're getting the same tier 5 drops. It just helps. You know? Should make a video on this? Well, I mean, this is my first time playing it, so I just wanted to explain it today and see. I know, Mike, right? What you doing, big guy? You ready to meet? You ready to meet mom and dad? You ready to meet them? You gonna fart and shit, stink up the whole floor? This guy's a big baby. What? Ghost armor fixed? No. Okay. You want a treat? Well, I mean, leveling has to be in the game to give us a grind. The whole purpose, Mike, is that currently with the state of Destiny 2, we need replayability. So we went from grinding GMs and grinding Grasp of Avarice and grinding all this gear to get ready for Edge of Fate to solo ops. That was too much of a change for Bungie to implement in their game, to go from us farming raids and checkpoints every week to playing solo. Oh. That's the problem. You know, people miss grinding dungeons. People miss. Oh, we got some tower homies. Committee. I think what I just said is a good clip. I'm gonna add to it though. Are you here? Okay. So also, like, you know, the whole purpose of the loop of like, you know, Destiny is when you're playing is, you know, you want all this tier 5 stuff, you know, and Bungie just needs to implement a way to be like, hey, go get it. Get a chance to get it. And, you know, that's what we're missing currently in the game is when you play the game, you're supposed to feel like you're being rewarded for your time. And also the replayability factor. You'd be like, man, I just did like 15 runs of this boss kill and I didn't get what I wanted. Oh, well, I'm going to keep going because you're enjoying it. It doesn't feel like a chore, you know? So I think with their tiered system, they need to give you reasons to go get it, because currently right now, like a tier 3 weapon versus a tier 5 weapon, not really a big deal. You know? Now, a tier 5 armor piece versus a tier 3 armor piece, especially with the correct tuning, big difference. But currently right now, people don't care about you know, getting this stuff. They don't care about stats, you know? I mean, they don't care, because there's nothing in the game that requires you to have stats right now. It's a choice. Do you need to have 200 melee when you're using a Bonk Titan? No. About 130, 140. If you have about 140 melee, you're good to go. That's what I used in the day one contest. I had 140 melee. The raid, you don't need any build. You just hip fire a weapon. Outbreak or, you know, Thunderlord or, you know, whatever the meta is right now. Since they nerfed Outbreak, you can still use the raid SMG, but you're just chilling. And it's not just Bungie that struggles with replayability factor. It's a lot of live service games right now. PoE 2, they're struggling. They did a really good league launch. They did a really good Act 4. But again, it's just the same loop over and over and over, and people are bored with it. Diablo, that shit's kind of chalked. COD, same shit. Destiny, same shit. You know? Amazing Stern. Currently right now, Stern is broken. And all you need to do is proc one stack. I made a short on it in a TikTok. But pretty much you just put a weapon here that works with Sturm. Get one kill with this weapon, then hold Sturm in your hand, and your abilities do 360% more damage. It's bugged. I don't know if you want to add any of that committee to what I said before it, but what I said before when I hit the marker was definitely a good juicer, but we'll get there, ladies and gentlemen. Battlefield's looking good, but just remember, after the beta went away, the devs said, hey, we want to nerf the movement. So they're going to slow people down to make it more realistic. That pissed a lot of people off. So. Yeah, popcorn, pretty much, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, it's a good time for people to finish the Mythic campaign with Sturm. You could finish all the balding content in the game right now with this bug. Especially on Warlock. So. I don't know who that's pissing off, but that was a big problem with the game. Felt too much like COD. It pissed off a lot of people. Going after their movement speed, it just pissed them off. But I get it. All right. I'm going to go shut things down. Lana's parents should be in the air, so we got to get headed to the airport. They'll be here soon. Very excited. Big moment, man. We've been waiting a long time for this, so it's a really good time. So I'm very happy. Lana's going to be in a good mood. I don't think you guys will see me tomorrow because I have to do some wedding stuff and I want to hang out with them. But you never know. You know me. I'll just show up. So. But I will be here Monday and Tuesday. But thank you guys for just hanging out with me today. I'm sorry the Borderlands shit didn't work, but I was wondering how today's stream would have went, and I think we had a good time. We did some Caldera farming, and we just vibed and had good conversation, and that's what it's all about. So thanks for just, being part of my community, and we'll be all right. So thank you guys for all the subs, the resubs. The kind words. Thanks for just being here. Join the Discord, make some friends. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday, all right? Later.